Wanna know why I'm an entire 40 minutes? Why is that small? Fix that. You wanna know why I'm 40 minutes late? You wanna know why? You wanna know the reason for that? So basically, right? I didn't mean to click single player. I'm trying to click another button on Discord right now. Thank you. Wrong button. There we go. That's better. You want to know why I'm an entire 40 minutes late? Because I only woke up about an hour ago. And when you only wake up an hour before stream, you know, things tend to get a little late. But regardless, we're back with more VirtualSMP, the VR-only Minecraft survival multiplayer server. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. Probably just build stuff. I don't know. So the statue is done. So I did play the past throughout the weekend off stream. And so what happened between then was the copper statue was finally done. Because I've found out a good way of mining for copper, iron, gold, and coal, which the coal mining part is very nice because we always need coal. Always out of coal. So I can show off the finished statue here. Finally, after long last, the statue is complete. And it looks really nice, actually. I like the one. I think it came out pretty nice. Just a standard Minecraft character, but I think it looks really nice now that it's actually complete and really nice and big, tall, standing structure right here. I think looks great. I don't know about you guys, but I think it looks great. Oh, what? Okay, you better not. Here's a new build I'm working on, and it will make a lot more sense once you see the reason as to why this needs to exist. But for now, I'm building... Oh. Hi. Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong VC.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
It's a warehouse for storing stone. It'll make sense once you see, okay? It'll make sense once you see the reason why I have so much stone to store.
The Canadian they were talking about making this place into a town. I was like, I see this, like, no, well, we're not doing that anymore.
Don't care. Industrialism!
Oh, I'm gonna build it somewhere else.
Industrialism! Who cares about nice looking things? I'm building a warehouse for profit to sell rocks.
Yeah, sell rocks, something people can easily get.
Nathan Bunn Mining Co.
I'm not going to create a massive stone mining system that anyone can use, which will pretty much turn that to be useless.
Oh, you'll see. I already did some things with far out in the distance with some TNT dupers and some quarrying. That's the reason.
Oh God, are you gonna destroy chunks?
I already have, but it's very, very far away. An area that will not be used by anyone. But, looks incredible. Honestly. Look, I'm making a warehouse for storing stone just for the purpose of making a warehouse to store stone. That's it.
Where did you do this? I don't even see it on the map.
Exactly. It's really far out. It's pretty small right now. I only made 2 dupers for it. But yeah, it's not very wide at all, but it is quite long. Yes.
My only question is why?
Because I felt like it. Just because I felt like it. That's about it.
Jesus.
Look, when you feel like doing something, yeah.
I didn't know that. I built a freaking bone meal farm to fuel the tree farm.
Nice.
I was up until 5 in the morning trying to get that thing to work.
I could tell. So how does it work?
It uses moss blocks. Did you put the troll's face with problem?
Yes.
Yes, I do have a problem. That is why now it's moved in by 1 block and has a sign that says yes.
Problem?
Yes.
Problem. Because
yeah. What'd you think of the Enderman blocks?
I hate you. I have a problem with that. I see now we have.
Why do you hate me? I didn't do that.
Oh. And who did it?
Bunker.
Oh.
I wanted to kill him when I saw what he did.
No, okay, you know what? That would make sense now.
Why do you think I would do that? You know I hate Enderman placing blocks in the house as much as you.
So much that I said, hey, I'm changing the server game rule to not allow Enderman grief.
I need to start making a massive sugarcane farm.
Yep. As for bamboo, I don't think fuel is going to be much of a problem because this quarry system is also the same reason why I was able to complete the copper statue, plus a lot of extra copper, because, you know, TNT does not delete items on here.
Yes.
So while the quarry is digging down, every time it would pass over, I could do a flyby and grab all the resources. That's also what gave me enough coal to smelt it all. And also what gave me enough to smelt all the cobblestone into stone bricks, because the warehouse needs a lot of those, as well as smooth stone, which is even more difficult.
Yeah, I had to borrow some for the bone meal farm.
Ooh boy, this lag today is not very tasty.
Wonder why.
Can I view my chat? Well, what do
Are
you
you
mean you wonder
streaming?
why? Yes.
I didn't start my stream up then. I said if you were gonna stream today, I would stream with you.
What a rant. I need a stone storage because I felt like it, okay? How many? That's a weird first time chat. I don't know. If, like, in total in my lifetime, maybe like 10? I don't know. It's a weird question.
I was really hoping you weren't gonna stream today.
I was going to get on VR chat, but then I decided both VR chat and the server are kind of both, like, dead today, so eeny, meeny, miny, pick something.
Yeah, as I said, my whole thing was if you're gonna stream VR chat, I wouldn't stream today. If you were gonna stream Minecraft, I was going to.
Why is the performance so bad? This doesn't make any sense.
Uh,
There's no reason for this.
massive amount of explosions.
No,
Cutting
those...
up massive chunks.
What?
I
No.
don't know.
Those are unloaded and not in... I'm saying my game performance, so whatever is in the immediate area is causing something. Which I don't...
I wonder what is causing frame problems in our area that's been causing frame problems for a long time.
Yeah, no, seriously, I wonder. I don't know.
It is the question of the ages for us. We'll never know what the hell is causing the lag around here.
Never.
Oh, Kira's in VR chat.
Yeah, like, everyone's in VR chat today. Everyone will probably get on here tomorrow. I was thinking of doing VR chat today and playing on the server tomorrow, but... Pure lie. What? You're lying. I have shulker boxes on shulker boxes of resources for this build. Okay, can you, actually, I have a bed out here. If I can get to it. Hey, so the statue, right as I finished it, started slightly oxidizing from the back. It has 2 blocks. 2 entire blocks of oxidized. So the way oxidization works is that it will spread. So hopefully those 2 blocks will spread to the other blocks. Hopefully. Now, I need to unload some stuff into these here. Come on. Here. The amount of supplies is dumb. Why do I have regular stone on me? I don't know that. I also chopped like a decent amount of trees nearby the quarry as well, just for some wood for chests for here. And now I really appreciate the tree farm because of how long it actually takes to chop trees.
Yes. That's the reason I built it.
Well, it's a good reason. Can I? There we go. Oh. I'll pick it up in a second. And I've done the proper measurements for this warehouse so it can be the exact size that I want it to be. And fit just the right amount of chests. I actually have not measured it backwards. Like how long it is. Well, it'll probably be a gap or 2, I guess. This is gonna take a lot of andesite, but we do have enough, I think. Yeah, this is enough. That's enough. I keep missing some blocks, and then I place too many blocks. Tasty. Okay, so I also had to do a massive amount of terraforming here. You can't really tell because it's under the snow, but if I were to break the snow, you see this is all, a lot of this is stone. So there was a hill here, and it was a deep hill. Fairly deep hill. You can see a bit of it, but not much. If I can now delete all these snowballs. I don't know why I dug all this up. Now I gotta break all these snowballs. There we go. The snow is nice at covering up things that you don't want to see. Until the snow is moved because of the torches, and then it all looks ugly. No? Okay. That's another large chunk of progress done there. Oh yeah, because the amount of terraforming I had to do, my shovel's almost broken, and I had to convert it to netherite, and it's still almost broken. Because I said, you know, I don't need a netherite shovel. It's just for durability reasons, you know? Why do I need extra durability on a shovel? Oh boy, was I wrong. I don't need extra durability on a shovel. That's absurd. That's crazy. Lies. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this won't take too long. With how long the floor is taking, the walls should probably take not as long as well. What do I want to do with windows, though? I should have brought some glass as well. I brought a few resources, but not, like, that much for creativity. So I didn't bring much glass. I didn't bring much other than andesite, smooth stone, and stone bricks. This floor was going to be cobblestone. I didn't like how it looked, so I changed it. I did not like how it looked at all, so I said, you know what? We're just gonna change it. It's kind of a bit of a boring build in terms of just like the repeated actions here, but it'll get more interesting once we do the interior, because it's gonna need a lot of wood for a lot of chests. Okay, that's another stack of blocks done just like that. Yeah, I'll have enough andesite. I sure will be using a lot, though. Luckily, the quarry collects a lot. So this house is probably going to store just cobblestone as is, not like already smelted or anything. It's probably going to be just cobblestone as is, plus andesite, diorite, and granite. Maybe other things as well. Well, I don't know. The issue is going to be transporting things to the quarry. Because shulker boxes are the equivalent of one chest, and this is going to be all double chests. So for every double chest, I have to transport 2 shulker boxes, so that's 2 slots of my inventory. You can only carry so many back and forth at a time. Plus loading items in and out of shulker boxes is a pain sometimes. Anyways, Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. It's another row, so we've got another 3 rows left. Easy. I was considering using slabs, like top half slabs for the floor, so then you get like twice the amount of building blocks to work with. But I prefer using full blocks. I don't like using slabs. Also because it's a pain to place a bunch of slabs without messing it up. Meanwhile, full blocks, you don't really have to pay too much attention for misplacements. Because with half slabs, I would have to make sure my cursor is pointed at the top half of all these blocks the whole time, and if I mess it up, then I have to go back and break it. I just like full blocks. It is technically a waste, but I don't care. Why don't I just do like a 1 row at a time? Also, I should probably remove that.
Okay, and I'm live.
Congratulations.
Finally. Oh, your toolkit wanted to be a pain in the ass, so I had to completely close Steam VR.
Ah, fun. Happens to me all the time.
What just happened? I can't look at my recordings after there.
Oh, I have another stack of blocks I didn't grab.
SugarCube fan 123, thanks for the follow. Forgot my freaking bot was actually working now, so I see any messages in my chat.
Nice. I forgot how much terraforming I actually did for this, because there was a lot of hills here, and it wasn't all dirt as well. It was quite a bit of stone too, so this was difficult. Luckily, the snow basically completely covers it up. There is a small pond here, though, I need to remove.
Screen that.
Now, how do I fill this in? With just a andesite? Sure. I've got some to spare. Who cares?
And there we go. Okay.
Oh, is that
I need water. I need a massive amount of chests actually as well.
Oh, great.
Well, I have an entire mountain to clear out in the desert. So I gotta put the sand somewhere.
Hey! you know, I am building a storage facility for stone. You know, I could make a section for sandstone.
Nathan, do you think I am willing to drag it from the desert all the way over here?
My position is even further than the desert, I'm pretty sure, so... And I'll be dragging all my stuff, so... I'll drag it...
I'm not you.
I'll drag it for you, okay? Like, yeah, you can store it out...
Go ahead and do that.
You can store it there for now, but I'll be dragging it across. So, the way it needs to go is... 1, 2, 3... And then there's 2 chests there, a 1 row of chests on the wall. I could test what that looks like, I think. How much room do I want in the back? Like, between shelves, I'll have 2 as well. So there's 1, 2...
And actually, at some point, I'm going to need to make an automated cow farm.
1, 2... Piece of wood, chest. Well, it goes here, though. Okay. And a chest on this side. And a chest on that side. And a chest here, and here, and here, here. Yeah, exactly enough chests for testing. And then stripped wood, I think. So how long should the shelves go for? I think the shelves should probably 1, 2, 3. So that's double chest, double chest, double chest, double chest. Boom. And then we have our 1-2 gap.
Okay, since I'm here, I'm going to turn on the bone meal farm.
Come on. 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, boom. Right? Did I do that right? Yeah, I did. And then, so how many times did this go over? There. And then there. I think that's all I can go. Right? Which would then, that would only leave room for a small amount of room in the front here. And I want there to be like a starting room here, so that's not gonna work. Because then the wall would have to be there. No, there. That would be a 1 block distance. Nope. Ah, but I do need the space though. Fallen way too far behind. Well, a lot of people have.
Even we were behind a bit, and we caught up.
Yeah. Well, it depends on what you would consider falling behind. I'm just building something for fun, just like that as well. I'm done with my progression stuff. I'm building stuff for fun.
At this point, I'm building this to build something for fun. 'Cause I need a lot of books.
Yep, true.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this properly. What do I do? What do I do for this? So that would leave me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections of chests, which isn't that much. This would give me a 6th, but then there's no room for the starting room here. Oh! Oh, wait, but that's an idea. I had an idea. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Yep. And then, this is main door. Wall. No, wall here. Has to be here. Yes, maybe? This is the other side of the shelf. Giving chest there, and then room here. Main starting room, so, like, so. No, it can actually be pretty big. That would give a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block gap. I would enjoy that. 5 block. Nah, maybe a 6. That's better. Okay. And then there would be chests right there, so I think I'll have an access point like here. Or a large open door. That would be better, which we should probably go about here and here respectfully. So I've got all the chests lined up. Or at least where the chests are gonna be. We can have a large door here. I don't know if stone bricks is the best for this, but we have a lot of stone.
Soon we're gonna have a lot of sand and sandstone.
Originally, the resource pack was going to include the polished blocks were going to look like bricks instead. But then that would cause the andesite to basically look exactly the same as stone bricks, so I thought no. Then you have 2 of the same block and it looks stupid.
Yeah, and this polished andesite should stay the way it looks. bricks is nice.
But I was thinking maybe making the other 2 bricks, because the brick, granite, and diorite were nice, but then I just left them all out. Okay, there. Is that lined up? Now it's lined up. Like that. Boom. Exactly what I'm feeling. This is exactly what I'm... Oh, I fell somewhere. Where did I fall? So how does the stripped wood look here, though? Well, next to a chest, how does it look? Is it the right color that I want? Yeah, actually, that's perfect. Okay, spruce wood is what I'm going for then, unless planks. Planks look nice too, though.
I like the only talking being done here is yours. I'm just clearing up massive amounts of sand, so I'm just getting her quietly.
I'm just commentating.
How am I supposed to commentate? I'm digging sand.
Good question.
I could commentate building. That's simple.
I'm just saying my ideas out loud. I'm trying to figure out exactly. So this being uneven like this is okay because there's going to be probably like a crafting table and a spare ender chest here. Because I've got plenty of those. Because I'm definitely out of room for ender chests. Okay, let's dump this dirt in here. I think I'll also store dirt here. So dirt, andesite, diorite, granite, stone, well, cobblestone, maybe actual
Cobblestone
stone.
and then sandstone, like you said.
Sandstone, yep. Or why not just store the sand itself? Sand or sandstone.
Well, there's a lot of it now.
Well, because you can't turn sandstone back into sand. I'm just saying, keep your sand, and the sandstone obviously is going to be sandstone, but...
I'm just clearing the mountain out and putting it into chests.
Yep. Perfectly fine. Luckily, a sandstone is insta-break, so that's nice. I always loved how sandstone was insta-break, so terraforming in a desert is actually so easy. I'm scared for fully waxed copper structure. I didn't want to wax it because I want it to oxidize. Hey, there's a third block finally now, okay. That actually surprises me. One of the last blocks that I placed has oxidized. All the way at the top. That's surprising. I don't want to fully wax it because I want it to oxidize specifically so that it get, like... Because the first stage of copper is nice, the second and third are awful, but then the fourth stage is perfect for a statue, I feel like. The fourth and final stage is perfect once it's fully oxidized. So I'm always going to try my best to make sure this chunk is loaded so that it oxidizes over time. And it will be so nice to finally see it finish. And I will not close the server until this statue's done oxidizing. I won't. It's got to finish, or I'll make it finish.
Bold threat.
I will make the inanimate object oxidize. I also I was considering, do I use copper blocks or cut copper? I feel like this standard copper blocks was better. Because the cut copper is like 4 squares and the copper blocks are 1 square. And because of Minecraft skin, the standard copper blocks would fit perfectly for the actual amount of pixels that are on there. The cut copper would make it seem like it's like double resolution, and that's stupid. I think this looks much better. Also looks good for
the amount of sandstone that's gonna be here.
Yep. Well, we've got shulkers for days.
Yeah, you know that mountain on the opposite mountain that you were looking at when you were clearing over here?
No.
You were clearing a small hill on the riverside. If you kept going into the desert, there's this tall hill that was sitting by the farms. I'm clearing that out.
Oh. I see.
Some of the sand is going to go to flattening the desert. But this is the starting area for the sugarcane farm. A large-scale one.
No, these should be slabs, probably. Or maybe not. We'll see. No, slabs wouldn't look good there, I don't think. Unless it would. But it probably wouldn't. I think I just do classic stairs. I'll put the stairs in.
Okay.
I still don't like the way that looks. I will make it finish. Turn so they're... I don't know. I'm not gonna worry too much about this part. I'll fix it later, maybe. I'm just trying to, I need to build all the walls and
here,
ceiling
Nathan.
first.
Threaten inanimate objects.
Yeah, well... Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah.
It's an inanimate object. Threats don't work on it.
Yeah. Well... I'll make it work.
You state that like it could do that, but no.
I'll make it work. Trust me. I think...
Why did you say that very creepily?
Trust me. What, don't you trust me?
God, no.
True, I wouldn't trust myself.
Remember, you're the Braindead Bunny.
Yeah, true. Okay. I'm gonna strip all these after.
Hey, there's a pillager raid over there.
Cool. Grade
There's
1.
a banner.
So
Yeah, there's a banner captain over there.
Just burn him. Easy.
I'm just gonna ignore him.
Okay, so then here. I hate having to use logs for builds.
A raid of like 5 is now 2. What happened?
What?
There were 5 pillagers, a banner captain included. I look away, look back, now there's only 2.
Golem maybe? Oh wait, no, you're in the desert.
I'm in the middle of the freaking desert, not middle. I'm at the side of the desert, but still. No golem near here.
Golem. Funny.
Where'd your friends go?
Is this good? Yeah, so this is exactly what I want here. Now, do I have enough wood to even expand these upwards? No.
Oh well, he'll just despawn.
I don't know if they do despawn.
No, they do. I just watched one despawn in front of me.
Just wasted 2 firework rockets because the block switching with the thumb pad. Nice.
Yeah.
The funny no. What? Teleport is insane. I just use teleport to walk a long distance, like to just walk over here. I've accidentally gotten into the habit of using it in combat, and I need to get out of that because I don't want to do that. But it did help me obtain a lot of these, plus these 3 extra.
A lot of things that people probably won't buy.
Well, it's good for us for Anarchy Day. Whenever that comes, once again. Because I do want to give the server a proper send-off before it's, like, dead. I hate when a server just slowly dies without any word.
Here there, Bell 10, thanks for the follow and the heart attack.
A little heart attack.
I'm just sitting here, and then all of a sudden my follow sound pings in my ear.
My follow sound is terrifying. If you've ever seen that clip where Kirby falls off a cliff with the yelling sound, that's mine.
Never have.
Well, it's loud. Thanks for the follow, and the heart attack is what happens to me all the time as well. Okay, so now those are all stripped, and it actually looks pretty bad, but should have used oak. This was dumb. Well, I need more wood then. So the way these shelves are going to be is you can tell with the chest here. So like, this is gonna be double. Oh, it's gonna be double chest here, 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 here. So these two gaps, these are for walking through. That's how it's done. And then the chest will be stacked 3 tall, maybe 4. We'll see. Probably only 3 though.
Oh, I think that's a cave there I'm gonna be uncovering.
Maybe 4 though. What if I got in here? I forgot. Okay, let's start building up the walls. Only to a certain height where then I could start putting glass if I want to, though. This shulker box is empty. I'll take it.
I mean, at this point, sand won't be a problem.
Yep.
Or glass, I should say, because... yeah, it's hard to need glass when you have this much sand. And I'm still not done clearing the mountain out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we go this way now.
Let me sleep, please. Hey, is there a way to join? It's private server, and you have to have a VR headset anyways. Still waiting for the statue to oxidize. Someday. Someday. It'll spread, I think. I forgot how slow it really is.
I definitely need to create another portal to the industrial district.
Probably.
But what I'd love to do is you do it on the nether roof. Or at least close to the nether roof so I can make a nice tunnel.
No, not that.
Alright, looks like I'm stopping here for a few minutes to repair my shovel.
Oh, your shovel needs repairs.
Mine's on orange.
Mine is at like 10%.
To be honest, I could still keep digging, I just being careful.
I had to upgrade my shovel to netherite, the thing I said I wouldn't do, and then it's still almost broken. But it did help me have to not take a trip to the end.
I can still keep going, to be honest. I have 600 on it. But I'm still gonna have to take the trip to the end no matter what, because I still got another mountain to clear out.
Come on. There we go.
Also, Nathan, you gotta realize my shovel is already netherite and it's almost
Oh,
broken.
yeah. True. So that's how tall the shelves will be, I think. Then I go up another 2 blocks and then the window.
Oh, the funny thing is I actually want to try to make like a warehouse over here in the district.
I'm putting any, like, nice builds over here, because that... I mean, if you want to do that, you can, but, like, no one's gonna see it, probably.
Oh, they'll see if they come over here.
No
Because
one...
we got the bone meal. I'm also gonna make the drown farm over here.
No one knows about that area. The amount of people will actually be able to tell about it is gonna be very little.
Bunker knows about it. The Canadian knows about it. You know about it, so... The people who usually are on know about it.
I mean, if that's enough for you to warrant, like, making a nice build really far away, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but...
I'm gonna do that anyways. I'm gonna make a city far away from our house.
Why?
Because you ruined the only spot I could put a city near our house.
There's still a lot of room here. I've used up maybe 1/20th of the space. Maybe. Maybe less.
It's not the area that's the problem. It's the things you've put there.
What?
For what I want to do, the copper statue looks very wrong.
Put it somewhere within the initial border, I feel like. Like, far from home, fine, but, like, if the travel distance is too far, no one wants to go there.
Well, the Canadians already built way out of the barrier for his new home, so...
They what?
Yeah. The Canadian's moving outside of the barrier. He's building his new home when I started working on the bone farm. You can actually see it on the map.
The one thing I wanted not to happen, specifically.
Well, you should have realized it was going to happen no matter what you do.
Well, if I ever do this again, I'm gonna say, hey, you can't build your bases outside 2,000 blocks. Sir, hello. Because, I mean, that's just dumb for an SMP. If everyone's split up, what's the point of it being an SMP? Then it's just S. Pirate ship built. Okay, I'll check later. Stone, because I felt like it. I just said it, because I felt like it. Okay? Okay. I need to grab some glass for some glass panes. Let me look at this ship design. That's way too complicated of a ship design. That's way too complicated. I can't even see this whole thing because my render distance has to be so low, and now it's snowing.
Nothing like rain.
I felt like wasting time. Isn't that life? Isn't that just life? I felt like wasting time, so I did something. Yeah. Everyone wastes their time in different ways. But in general, everything's a waste of time.
Well, not everything.
I decided to waste my time making a structure that's useless because I wanted to. Everything in life is people doing things because they wanted to. Way too dank. Okay, so what did I need to do again? It was, I don't remember why I came back here. True. That's pretty true. Still plenty of copper left, okay. Oh yeah, I got a very strange mob head, yesterday. A taiga fisherman zombie villager head.
Cool.
Specifically a taiga, a taiga biome, fisherman zombie villager. Because it gets so specific. So if you
Well,
like...
you should see some of the in-game achievements.
Oh, well, yeah.
You gotta trade with every last villager from every last biome. Then you gotta cure every last villager from every last biome. It gets a bit extreme.
Super challenges. What? Strike every
Yep.
mob that can transform with lightning at once. Obtain a stack of zombie heads. Obtain a stack of skeleton skulls, creeper heads, a stack of ender dragon heads. Get killed by every mob that can kill you. Ignore in hardcore mode. Yeah, obviously. Fill your entire inventory with totems of undying. I can do that.
Yes, you can.
Well, I think. Does that include hotbar or just inventory? Because I'll do that right now.
I think it includes hotbar most likely.
If it includes hotbar, that's gonna suck. But because I can't do that.
Why can't you do that?
Because I don't actually have enough for that. Yeah, it includes hotbar. Well, it's still a very interesting sight to see.
That's a phone.
That's a phone. No, there. Okay. So close yet so far. Yeah, I have a full shulker box plus 3, so what I need is exactly 1, 2, 3, I need 6. I need 6 more. So if I just do one more raid, if I just go out there and do one more raid, I can actually get one of the super advancements. Super challenges. Travel 1,000,000 blocks from spawn, that's impossible with the world border. Discover every biome, including special biomes, that's ridiculous. Use the nether to travel exactly 666 kilometers in the overworld, also impossible. Levitate up a distance of 256 blocks, nearly impossible. Reach an altitude of 10,000 blocks above the world, I mean... Yeah, I mean, that one's easy. Obtain all the items. Why? Obtain all the blocks. More, why? Is bedrock included? Because that would be impossible. Obtain every enchantment at every level throughout your enchanting career. Only halfway there. Trade with... yeah, this is a villager one. Cure a zombie villager of every profession from every biome? 105. No. Have every effect applied at the same time. That one, we know about that one. That's a classic. Summon 10 withers at once. Open up every type of loot chest. Okay, that's dumb. Also impossible with the world border. Collect 64 nether stars. Okay. Stack of beacons. That's the same as the nether stars. 64 hearts of the sea. Or 64 conduits. Also both same thing. A village in the end and defend from a... What? Construct a village in the end and defend it from a raid.
Yep.
Defeat the ender dragon while wearing a dragon head without touching the ground. Well, that's actually not all that hard either. Defeat the wither while wearing the dragon head without touching the ground. That's kind of difficult with the wither. I don't know. Maybe. Summon the ender dragon. Oh, there's that one. Summon the ender dragon, the wither, and a raid within 30 seconds of each other to defeat all of them without taking damage. Kill every mob. Kill every mob in the game with lingering potions. Kill every mob in the game with splash potions. Send every mob to the end and kill them all there. Send every mob to the nether and kill them all there. Look at every mob using a spyglass, each from at least 25 blocks away. That one's impossible because of frickin' Vivecraft limitations. So any telescope-related advancements you can't do. Because you can't click this thing. It just works, but you can't click it.
Okay.
I may need to cook more potatoes.
Can you sleep?
Sure. And the potatoes are going. That one's easy. Kill at E. I'm not gonna kill at E. They'll even kill item frames. But we'll lose this beauty. We'll lose this beauty right here. As well as this. I would never do such a thing.
Why don't you just die already? Jesus.
I'll bring, like, 8 stacks of glass, then I'll do the trick. That ought to do it. It doesn't count as your kill, exactly. Just make one. No. I would never. Yeah, it wouldn't count as your own kill, though. Because I'm pretty sure there's no way of specifying in a kill command to change what killed it. It's always just going to say, fell out of the world. You can't change a death message for the kill command. So, is that all we have? 1 block, 2 block, 3 block. No more block, just 3 block? Just 3 oxidized blocks. Only 3. Only 3.
Okay.
A few glass panes. A few glass panes. Just a few. Only a few. And the roof is probably going to be smooth stone. Probably. Now, let's, grab some stone bricks as well. If I can find them. Here.
I think I'm gonna be digging up a lot of stone over here.
Wow. Nice.
Because I could clear out all the sandstone on this mountain and it's gonna hit stone.
So now, this is gonna go to windows, but how do I do the windows exactly? Good question. Do I make them line up, or the 10... Okay. Okay. This is dumb. So we're gonna... No. Why don't I just put scaffolding here?
Who knows? It's you, Nathan.
I'll try it again. It is me. Oh, there's so much snow in the building now. Oh, no!
Have fun clearing that out.
Snow! Why it's so big? I just look. Okay, we need a lot of stone storage. Okay, you'll see the quarry that I did off stream sooner or later. So there's these block with a 10 block distance, or I could do it based on the shelving. Based on the shelving would be more satisfying from the inside, but would not line up perfectly. So I think I have to do 10 block distances from the outside, like I was going to. 2, 3. Or I could do just 8s. See how 8 looks. And then have a solid block for the... Yeah, that would be better.
Jeez. I'm definitely going to make a few more of these. Bone from real farms.
Use a water bucket. Smart! Smart! That's actually
We have
really
no
smart.
torches.
Torches. The range for torches melting snow is like 2 blocks.
No, I said hopefully you don't have torches.
Oh yeah.
Because water will knock those out.
No, I'm not putting in a roof on this thing yet.
I don't like the fact I can't see durability on my shovel now.
What do you mean?
It's been dug to the point of 44 durability.
Well, then you should probably stop digging.
No, I'm not digging anymore. Oh, correction, I am digging, but I'm digging sandstone.
Actually so smart. A frickin' water bucket. Oh my god. I mean, the shovel also makes it not too bad, because shovels insta-break it.
Either do.
Ow. Where's the nearest block? Like here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. There. Yeah, the glass looks fine, I think. Just one tall, or do we go two tall? I think we just stay one tall. Do we stay one tall or go two tall? With the glass?
Too tall.
Uh...
I like to look at too tall windows.
For the thin windows for this, I don't know if that would fit perfectly. Hello, TNT.
Hey.
Well, first let's test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows in the back. Impossible parkour with Vivecraft. No, I would never, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6,
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I wanted to actually do like a climbing kind of parkour map. Using the climbing claws.
Well, of course there's going to be nothing made for it, so we'd have to make our own.
Oh yeah, that's what I was planning on doing, was making it here in the server.
I see. It'd be a similar feel to Roland's lava parkour trial where you have to physically jump. Except room scale jumping doesn't work for everyone.
Nope.
Hello there. Welcome to stupidity. Welcome to the chaos. Fun fact. Internally, whenever somebody joins the Discord server for VirtualSMP, it says user has joined the chaos.
Interesting.
That is the join message. Oh no, this doesn't line up properly. No, that doesn't work. Well, that's
Hey Nathan.
Hi.
Yes, I got some options here.
I saw the
private
one you sent me, the first one you sent me, a no for that one. I have to look at the other ones.
Well, I just sent you the pirate flags on which one we should put on our ship.
I'd be fine with just a standard Jolly Roger, honestly. The first one.
Alright, I guess the first one would do.
Just a classic. Or we could do a Minecraft style one, you know, like with a, the skull item,
yeah,
like Minecraft skull
good
and
idea.
bones. That would work a lot better. I do have Silk Touch here, yes. I have Silk Touch so I can pick up my Ender Chest. If you're talking about Silk Touching the glass, I don't know if that's necessary. I don't know if that's necessary. So I think
We have a lot of glass and a lot of sand.
God, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, here's the other ender chest. So I'm just gonna move all of this over a block. That's fine. That way this would actually be even. So then there's one block there, and then there were 2 blocks here. But then it'll be 1 block now, so it's fine. It's probably better off this way. It's better off this way. Eventually we can start actually doing interior stuff and getting... Okay. Well, -3 fireworks.
Accidental click or double click of a trigger?
No. Accidental item swap while mass placing blocks. placing a bunch of blocks in a row, and then it switches over. Look, okay, the button... So here's the deal. There's a button, the button for placing blocks. If you slide that button up or down with your finger, it slides your hotbar up or down. So while placing, if I move my thumb a bit too far down while placing blocks, while holding down the button to place a bunch of blocks, then it'll switch. That's why it's better if I actually have blocks I'm building with and be not right next to my fireworks. That'd be a good idea. Okay, so now... Let me see what it looks like from the outside, and if 1 or 2 is going to be better. Yeah, 2 is going to be better for this. 2 blocks of glass.
Collect all the sandstone. I'm almost finished leveling this mountain, jeez. There's so much sandstone here.
Perfect. Can I jump up? There we go. I'll just build all of these up by 1 block right now. No, you know what? Scratch that. I'll go get the glass placement. Placing glass panes on top of other glass panes is a pain because you have to be so careful. You have 2 pixels to place it on, so it's such a pain. Get it? Haha.
You're not funny, Nathan. I hate to tell you that.
Kill me. Smile.
I'd rather not.
Okay, I got some Minecraft flags option. Which ones do you think we should go with?
Let me take a look here. Well, these are banners. Of course, the top one is going to be probably ideal. Because that one's actually a banner design you can make in-game. The others aren't. So if we wanted to put it on a banner, it'd be like that. The thing is, I forgot how you get the skull and crossbones design. I think it's... I don't think that's the one...
It's something you find in a chest.
Yeah, right. It's a... Do banner patterns get consumed when you use them? No, right?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure they don't. Can someone in chat check if you use a banner pattern like the globe or the skull or the piglin one, does it consume it when you make one banner? Because that'd be stupid. You find a very rare item and you can make 1 banner with it. Then you put it on a shield and the shield breaks and then like, oh, well, that sucks.
I'm gonna have to go do a repair trip soon.
Dang, I keep misplacing glass.
With my shovel and now my pick.
With
Which what?
option.
For the flag?
Mm-hmm.
I said the top one. Because that's a banner that you can actually make. Like craft with a loom. The other ones aren't.
Okay.
But, here, let me give you... This, actually, here. I'll look for ship designs myself off-stream, like I already was, because there's a website I use for it that's got pretty nice ones. Or YouTube also works, but YouTube's designs for ships are, like, really complicated, so I don't like it. But I'll look for designs.
Alright.
Today I'm building a stone warehouse, and then I'm gonna go back to the quarry and transport many items. They shouldn't have despawned yet, but not like that matters. Okay, I need to probably go get more slime balls, though, for more slime blocks, because it requires, like, 9 slime blocks, which is, like, a stack of slime balls per, flying machine.
Don't use them all up. I need a flying machine over here for the sugarcane.
Okay. Well, I see we're in still a bit of a predicament in terms of slimes, then.
Yeah.
A little bit of an issue. I'm not Papega. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright. Time to go to the end to repair my tools.
Wish we could have a nether portal that goes straight to, like, the farm itself. A nether portal that goes to the end. Okay. if the end is just
Oh.
if the end is just space, which is what it seems like, couldn't you then put just like another portal in the sky, or just build up high enough in the sky to get to the end?
You build up high enough, you'll get to the roof of the nether.
Well, I'm saying in the
Mhm.
overworld.
Yeah, in the overworld. If you build high enough, you can get to the roof of the nether.
What? No, the nether is below the overworld.
I'm just telling you how nether portals work. My God!
Anyway,
The nether's below.
Don't get technical with me.
The nether is below the overworld. That's why, because if the world is round, then it would make sense why, like, 8 blocks in the nether is 1 block in the overworld.
I can see that your Statue of Liberty is coming along.
It's finished.
done.
It's finished finally, and it's starting to oxidize. Oh, and there's 4 blocks now. Nice. There's 4 blocks that are oxidizing so far. I wanted to
Hey,
spread.
where are you?
I'm next
You
to
get the
the
building right
statue.
by it.
Oh, this actually lines up perfectly, so I guess I could place other things here. If I
Yeah, we're
line this
making
up.
some nice builds.
Right now, that's all I'm doing. I'm done making functional farms, like complicated farms. I tried making a raid farm and it didn't work. Now, after changing the server difficulty, it might be fixed, but I'm not gonna count on it.
Wait, did you say you're making a raid farm?
No, we already made it. It didn't work.
We already made it and it didn't
Oh.
work. Maybe because the server was on easy, it's on hard now. But to be honest, the items you get from it, why not just do a raid anyways? Anyways, this is gonna be a massive like warehouse with a bunch of shelves of chests, and all the chests will be filled with stone. There's a few back here, but so like these are all gonna be chests. And then these 2 block gaps here are for, like, walking through, like, between the shelves. But there's gonna be chests everywhere, like, it's gonna be crazy. And then there's these nice glass windows up top, just for a warehouse, like, lighting. I need to get back up there, so I need to teleport up.
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly go options.
Yeah. I am also planning on gonna try my luck again and go to the nether.
How about you actually watch the floor more often? That'd be nice.
Yes, I'm gonna watch the full more option.
Good.
I mean, often.
Good. Just saying, when you
I'm
die,
not repeating my
I'm
mistake
just saying
from last time.
when you die, it hurts everybody. It hurts you and us.
Because resources we gotta spend to replace your armor.
Am I still the top one with most deaths?
Yep. And you
Wait,
probably
who's
will
second?
remain that way. Make a raid. We did make a raid farm. Okay, we did. It didn't work. I made it on stream. I tried to fix it off stream for like 2 days. I haven't tested it again after doing something with the server that might fix it, but don't care anymore.
So, if I'm first, who's second?
I'm not gonna check right now.
One of the Canadians, I gotta guess.
I think it might be, I don't know about that for sure, actually.
Because one of them did have a lot of deaths because they kept
Yeah. Ender
doing
pearls.
actions that deserved,
Like ender pearls. I don't know if I like the glass there. I don't know exactly what I want to do with this. I think the 2 blocks tall glass was actually a mistake, but yeah, probably. Oh boy, time to sleep. But I'm up here right now, so I can't really. TNT, are you next to a bed?
No, I'm in the nether.
Okay. If I can just finish placing these blocks in time. No, I cannot. I have to go. I have to go. Cannot let mobs start spawning. Ooh, 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 what the? What the? What the? What? I'm sleep. What the what?
What happened?
What the fuck? I don't even know what just happened. So I slid into bed. I slid into bed with an elytra, and it broke, like, my game entirely.
Oh. Rule number 1: and don't sleep with elytra, or else you get breaky.
It was so stupid looking.
And there we go.
Classic
Yeah,
vibes,
I
Crank.
just got back to the overworld just to grab something.
Okay. First for most damage taken, probably. Most damage taken, that'd probably be me, because, like, oh! It's nothing. That's nothing. How do I get up now? I can't get up anymore. I have to actually make scaffolding. Probably for the best.
Alright, got an extra pickaxe.
Why? Oh,
In case, you know, if the main one breaks.
did you grab it from
Except
the...
because I have a silk touch.
Which one is it?
Just a plain one. Not from the, you know, just from tools.
Okay. Despite performance
Maybe I'll find
issues,
some netherite on my adventures in the nether.
Netherite only spawns behind blocks. You'll never see it in exposed netherite unless you go to another bastion, but a lot of the nearby bastions have been looted already. You'd have to utilize them. You would have
why do you think
you would have to use the map to find where people haven't been yet.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm going straight to where people haven't been yet.
Okay. I didn't know. You didn't tell me it. I don't know if these should have windows or not, but I do need to go collect a lot of wood. Winter, I could use a lot of spruce right about now.
Oh yeah, right. Don't have a crossbow.
Well, the farm has some bone meal in it, so it will work for a bit.
Should I come use it myself, or...
Yeah, not too difficult to use.
Oh, autosave right there, of course.
I had to use a bunch of the bone meal to get the bone meal farm working.
Okay, well, I'll place these resources away and come over there.
You might get here right when I finish clearing out the mountain.
Wonder if I'll find an untouched nether fortress on the way.
Probably. I'm not sure how many were actually in the area.
I'm going beyond the area.
You can't go beyond the area. That would be outside the border.
As the ones that weren't untouched.
As in black
As I stated, I don't know how many in our area.
There
Meaning
is...
how many spawned in our freaking walls.
When you look at the dynamic map, there is still a lot of unexplored nether, I think. Last time I checked.
Yes.
Yeah, like a good, no,
But will he get as lucky as Bunker?
we've only explored about, like, 1/8 of the nether. So... when you get to a bastion, you better look at all the chests, and you better find, Pig Step, the music disc. I need it.
Pig Step?
It's a music disc that only spawns in bastions, and it's great. Second best music disc in the game, in my opinion. First best is going to be Stall, of course. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum.
Jeez, how far am I digging underground?
Why are you digging underground?
Well, I'm more like digging through a wall. Because there's a path.
The start of the shelving. Okay, I'm gonna...
All I can
need
tell
some
you is
blocks.
if you're digging through the nether wall, it's varied on how far you're gonna have to dig. You can dig a few blocks or a few chunks. So it's better off finding a way around it, not through it.
So I should just fly over to you, probably?
Yeah.
Are you over to me?
No, not you.
No, me. I'm over at the farm area. It has bone meal, it has saplings. All you gotta do is
Oh,
click
wait,
the
You're
man, I'm
lever and
thinking-
start
stalling.
placing.
I'm not stalling. You're stalling.
I'm taking straight to lava. Hmm.
Well, that's another for you.
Yeah, the Nether has these random pockets of lava, so you better be careful.
Well, time
Oh,
to
is
get
this
out
is
here.
this one stone, the one floating stone block supposed to be there?
Wait a minute.
Ah, interesting.
At the tree farm here? Because there's one floating stone block at the tree farm. Is this normal?
Yeah, that's to keep it from growing too big.
I thought so. Okay, well then maybe it should be andesite instead.
I used a block I had.
I'll just yoink. And if I can get up there.
Yeah.
Just to say, hey, don't break this. Or it could be obsidian too, but I don't have any of that on me. It almost went in a
I'm
hopper.
gonna pull that off twice. Yeah, but what I'm seeing, you have at least 2 dispensers of bone meal for trees. So basically, grab your saplings out of there, put it on that block, and flip the lever. Start the system up.
I'm getting some scuffy as always. For no reason still. Just the continuous, I think, Java awful performance. I don't know. I can't explain it.
Okay, looks like I lost my pathway. I hit lava.
And be careful.
No shit, Sherlock.
Ass. Jesus.
Okay. Here comes the noise, everyone. I hope you're ready.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna kill some piglins anyway.
I might change that up so it doesn't instantly start dropping TNT until there's a log in close enough proximity.
It doesn't matter. I could just turn off block sounds, but I don't want to. Way too dank. So what are all the sounds we have? The placement of bone meal, the moving of the pistons, and the TNT sounds.
TNT sound?
You have the sound of the dispenser and dropper as well.
Okay, the dispenser dispensing the bone. Yeah, I said that. And the pistons.
And then the
TNT.
dropper putting the newer bone meal into it. Yes, the tree farm over here in the industrial district uses a TNT duper TNT.
TNT duplication.
So
I
is
can never
Nathan
beat
was
this.
using it as
Should
well.
be no more of it one of me.
And there we go. The mountain has now been cleared out of the way.
And over there, we can see it blowing up all that wood and collecting it. Very nice.
You know, now I think about it, what does never like to apply?
Ancient debris. It looks like a frickin' cinnamon roll, kind of.
Cinnamon roll.
The top texture of it has swirls like a cinnamon roll, but the side of it just doesn't really look like that. It's a very unique block. You would know if you see it, but you're not gonna find it unless you're mining
What
at
the?
a specific level.
Well, I can go that way. What if it's an invisible force field that's preventing me to go that way?
It's a ghost block.
Ghost block.
Ghost
You might
block.
have to leave.
Ghost block.
You might have to leave and rejoin. So you can either have to leave the server and rejoin, or you can place a block where that is and then break it, and it'll fix. Wherever it's not letting you through, place blocks there and then break them.
I'll do the breaking part.
clearing out this area. I'm gonna use a bunch of this to level out the area.
There we go.
This should hopefully be enough wood soon. Hopefully.
We'll see.
Yeah, I think I'll turn down my block sounds actually.
Got out of the TNT sound.
Block sounds turns down the dispenser, the pistons, and the TNT, so it's perfect.
Oh, look, a big one.
I did that, I set it down to like 5% last night while quarrying, because the TNT dupers were loud. I still wanted to be able to hear if the TNT was coming my way, of course. Because I kept flying in and out of the crevice to, like, get stuff, because it despawns after 10 minutes, you know? Also, so if I saw some ore myself, I would, like, if there was copper ore there, I'd mine it myself instead of blow it up. So it does Fortune 3 on it. Still plenty of bone
Gem
meal left in
husks.
there.
There's probably like 3 stacks currently in the farm when I last checked. Let's see how much is here. There's 5.5 stacks of bone meal in the bone meal farm.
How does the bone meal farm work again?
It's using moss, it's putting it into the composters.
Oh.
By using a stone generator, it breaks the moss blocks as it's pushing stone. Then there's a water source that pushes it all into hoppers into a composter. The same also happens to everything that grows on top of the moss as well.
What the? Look. Who knows? Look, farms are complicated and stupid. I don't know. I'm gonna check how much wood is in here now. Once that's done growing, I'll turn this thing off. If I can.
This is a baked potato, not my sword.
Turn off the machine.
Hmm.
I have to chop all this wood myself.
Yeah, a little
Wait,
bit,
that
but
was a big
that's a lot less than you would have to.
Only 5 stacks of logs. That ain't enough. That is not enough. I need to run, like, I think another stack of saplings, and then I'm good.
Okay, can you sleep? No, I'll sleep in the bed. I've slept in already.
Definitely making progress.
Now my stream is to hear the sounds. Don't they sound nice?
Ding, ding, ding.
I don't hear anything.
Of course you're not gonna hear anything. You're nowhere near us.
10 stacks minimum. I don't think I need 10 stacks minimum exactly because I had the 2 stacks that I had 2 stacks of logs, and that got me the first 1 level of logs plus a few that I could expand to like 3 tall. So I actually probably only need about 1 more stack of
Wait.
logs.
I wonder if I can turn that hog into pork chop by making it go into lava.
Yeah, but then the pork chop would burn by the lava and delete.
It'll still get out of my way. Come on. There you go.
Okay. I've got a large area cleared out. I can already see the massive freaking
That works.
farm. Anytime I see someone do like large scale farms, they do it like a few blocks above bedrock. I'm always curious why they do that.
Wait a minute. How that makes. Oh, of course the piglin.
exactly
it.
there
A
for me.
bunny just committed suicide, Nathan.
A what?
A bunny just committed suicide.
No! Not the bunny!
It's the
Does
second
anyone
time
cook
it's done it
rabbit?
over here.
Why are the bunnies just dying? What are they doing?
Because they seem to think they can jump off the cleared area over here and survive.
This is not okay.
Oh look, cooked pork chop.
That is not okay.
Calm down, Bunny Boy.
Mm.
We don't need to get too emotional here.
I'm
Just
getting
a Minecraft
emotional.
bunny.
It's a bunny though.
Yes, it is a bunny. It is a VR Minecraft bunny.
Give me your crossbow.
TNT really wants that crossbow.
They're always broken. I don't see why you'd want it.
Nope. Ooh,
I would
cooked
love
pork
to
chop.
have like my VR chat avatar in the corner for these Vivecraft streams, but it's just game performance is the only issue. Whenever I'm playing a VR game that's not VR chat, I always run a program to have my avatar in the corner. But with Vivecraft, I just can't. The performance is too bad. I realized that after day one, after I didn't even have enough time to get my avatar set up and ready. Day one. Minecraft Bunny AI is just like walk around and run if people get close, and they do not give a crap if they have to jump off a cliff. Exactly. It's so
There you go.
sad. They just don't care.
Large area flattened. Time to start setting it up for sugarcane.
Where am I? Huh? Hey, I actually made it.
I'll create probably like 2 farms using the flying machine design that the Canadians currently have. How many blocks forward can I go? 2. Give me some sand.
Hi.
Almost done with these trees here. Oh,
Anybody.
there's no bone meal left. Well, I'll consider that enough then.
Uncharted territory.
Well, there is some more in the bone meal farm.
It's good enough.
The thing is, I just haven't had the time to like connect up the bone meal farm to the
Hey,
wood farm.
hey, I didn't actually take damage from this ender pearl. Neat.
Okay.
Ow! Whew. Jeez.
Okay.
Almost suffocated by a
Here we
tree.
go.
Hmm.
I'm stuck in a tree. I'm stuck
It's just-
in a tree. If you've ever seen
Ooh.
the clip, it's great. Trainwreck is just like, I'm stuck in a tree. I'm stuck. Hey, there's 9 stacks of logs, close enough.
I found it. In fact,
Please, somebody
I'm
link me
stuck.
the clip of link me the YouTube clip of Trainwreck saying, I'm stuck in a tree. Please give me that. I want to watch it right now. I need a laugh.
Okay, I need to see the max size of what he has. The Canadian.
Whew. Anyways, I found a new what is it called again? With
Said
the
10,
mini
who
piglins?
cares? Close enough. Baby hoglins? What, piglins or hoglins?
No. The place was last time when I traveled with another.
You mean the Bastion?
Yes, Bastion.
Oh,
I found it.
Oh, I didn't notice you're flying back with me as well. Hi.
Yeah, I'm heading over to the Canadians to see how their flying machine is built.
Hey.
A little idea theft. Never hurt anyone. Yeah, you can send links. I'm pretty
Well,
sure you can.
I literally was gonna build that massive farm with him.
Don't you
so
dare
I'm
sneak up on
pretty
me!
sure YouTube links are whitelisted. If they're not, I'll untime you out if the bot times you out, and I'll fix it. because I don't actually remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure if there is a link filter, then YouTube is permitted. I think YouTube and Discord specifically. Well, I think YouTube, any link is permitted, and for Discord, only my server is permitted. I think, but don't quote me on any of that.
Whew.
I'm stuck in a tree.
I bet you got a kick out of that as soon as I said it.
I'm stuck in... Okay, I'm getting sick of wasting these fireworks.
Okay,
I'm also
so
getting sick of this elytra triggering over and over again. Links in chat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Should work. The rule is don't advertise unless I say so. It's not advertising if you're promoting a streamer who's significantly more popular than me. And also does not play VR.
okay, we need some obsidian, a redstone torch, a lever, a repeater, 4 observers, 2 sticky pistons. And I want to automate this so it runs off of a hopper clock. But the problem is, how much time do I need to throw into it? Or do I do the same method I did in our house? I put it to a sugarcane.
Our house in the middle of the street, in the middle of the street, in the middle of the street.
No. I said I wanted to double what they have, so I'm gonna need 2 of them.
Alright, back out with that lava.
Oh god, I just realized the amount of rail I'm gonna need for this.
How much?
Well, this farm is designed in a way that it has a set length or width, but not a set distance. So I can take it as far as I want.
There we go. There's all of our logs, finally.
Oh, server lag almost got me killed.
Yeah, lags by autosave.
My rock wasn't working, so I was looking at my hotbar, and then all of a sudden it launched me towards a block at high speed.
Oh, fun. Is that it? Let me see. That's it. There it is.
1, 2,
That takes care of that lava.
6, 7, 8, 9.
There
That's
we go.
10th
Can I switch
block.
to this?
Now, time to explore.
It's the arms are 10 blocks long, and there's 2 arms, so that's 20 blocks.
I'm stuck in a tree!
Width.
I'm stuck in a tree! I'm stuck in a tree!
What is wrong with you, Nathan?
I gotta say, this is actually pretty good sharing.
What is happening over there, Nathan?
I'm stuck in a tree!
I'm stuck in a tree! I'm stuck in a
I'm stuck in
tree!
a tree!
Okay.
Yep, Nathan's definitely got a kick out of that.
Interesting.
TNT, I'll send it to you.
Alright. Just
I can't breathe.
I'll
just need to
start-
survive
Here.
with you.
I can't even send it. I can't open a keyboard to press the enter key. I could go here. Let me just go over to my computer and press
Okay,
enter.
here. 1,
That
2,
works.
3, 4,
I'm
5,
stuck in
6.
a tree. Omega Lola. I'm about
What
to
I
say
need to do is
something.
actually.
I'm about to say something really cringe. That was a super funny Omega Lola moment. What?
Fate has already taken it into his hands to punish you.
Oh, fate is... I'm
That
already
sucks.
taking fate into my hands in this, but I just can't rid of all the lava so I won't repeat last time. Ugh.
Don't die. Jeez.
Sorry, I think that was a popcorn kernel just got caught in my throat.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Oh.
18, 19,
He is stuck in a
21.
tree. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I can say he is stuck in a tree.
Uh-oh.
It's official. Very controversial opinion, but I do personally believe he is stuck in a tree.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Ah.
There's a central point where the flyer has to go between.
That is so freaking annoying. Why? Okay. Lag issues are also causing me not to be able to get critical hits on creepers, causing 3 hit kills instead of 2. You're lucky you have full netherite. Yep. Well, time to fill in this hole. Luckily, on this server, creepers are nerfed and give back 100% of the blocks they broke. So you can always repair your creeper holes.
Oh, what? Oh, wait, never mind. There we go. Hack takes care of...
I also need to fill
Really?
this in.
How many lava holes do I have to fill up?
A lot.
Ah.
The nether has a lot of random lava holes.
Yeah, I can see that.
Way too many.
At least I'm prepared this time.
Oh, question. Bass, was your sub like an actual sub, or was that a gifted sub from Mystery Cookies? I assume it's probably a gifted sub. I think it was a gifted sub, but I'm just curious. I forgot. I forgot.
Don't forget these things, Nathan.
Oh, time to put out of this misery.
I thought so, yeah.
Never
I
mind.
had a feeling. I'm just curious. A lot of those subs are still active, though. I think they're going to expire soon, though. When does yours expire? Because I'm curious when my sub count is instantly going to drop from, like,
Loot
a
stone.
massive number to a very small number. I think it's been about, like, 20 days is my
Load
guesstimate.
of this.
What? Sir? Mr. Wandering Trader, sir, you are inside my facility. Please, what are your wares? Bucket of tropical fish, oak sapling, orange tulip, pointed dripstone, dark oak sapling, and yellow dye. Well, you see here...
Hey, get back here! Ooh.
You see
We
here...
have all of that.
How long will the llamas hate me for if I bash this guy's skull in?
Oof. Another gas killed.
Just kill them first.
On the 29th, alright. No, I don't want to kill the llamas, though.
Kill for...
Deals
You-
off. Actually, an advancement.
Nathan!
Gets spat on by one of the trader llamas. Ouch.
10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. Okay.
This is a real
Hey,
D colon
Nathan.
moment.
Look at the achievement I got.
Let me take a look. Ah, wait, why? Wait, did you find one or craft one?
I just found a lodestone.
Okay. That you can set your spawn in the nether with that. Or I think in the overworld as well, but why when you have a bed. But you can set your spawn in like the nether or maybe the end. If you put
Oh, wait a minute.
what do you-
I
what
do you-
actually got some trailer.
The lodestone is used to link a compass to it.
Oh.
Oh, right, no, the respawn anchor is the respawn thing. Right.
It's the respawn anchors one you're thinking of.
I forgot how to craft that. Isn't that crying obsidian?
I don't know.
The llamas keep
I
spitting
have
on
never
me.
crafted one.
They
So
keep spitting. You know what I've always wanted to set up, but nothing exists like this? Being able to say a Twitch emote and then have it appear on the screen. Because it's hard to get somebody's reaction when they're a V-streamer, I guess. V-streamer, that's fine. That's one of the words.
V-streamer.
Stairs? No.
VTuber, but streamer.
It's the first time I ever heard it explained like that.
No.
Yeah, look, I understand now. Okay, I get I'm Papega, but okay, look, chat, calm down, chat. Yeah.
Hey Nathan,
okay.
look at the achievement.
Okay, you know what? That's it. Llamas are dying. Where's the other one? Where's your friend? Where's your? You're done. You're done, pal. Oh, you're not even spitting at me anymore. Well, I don't care anymore. You're done. You're done. Hey, +2 leads.
Not like we need a lot of those.
Well, it's also good for dying.
That was too close.
Okay.
So I can make a stack of chests from this. A stack and a half of chests from all the stuff I just made. And then this should be enough wood for another stack of chests. There. That's right. Stacks of boxes to store other boxes in. Stacks of boxes to store cubes in. What a game we play.
For now, I think this will be big enough. I need to build an area over here to AFK in so I can actually use this farm. But once the farm gets going and working, we're going to get a lot of sugarcane from it.
Wait, where's the sugarcane farm?
Over at the industrial district. District.
I thought we should just expand the one at home because our home chunks are always
The
loaded.
one at home is for use in everything else. This one is going to be used mainly for the
Alright, I guess. I mean, I was
the
just saying
library.
you could expand it.
Oh yeah, I could expand it. But I'd have to expand it a large amount to be able to feed the extreme amount of books we need for that.
So, yeah, keep those trunks loaded because I sure do need a lot of bone meal. I don't have enough wood to fill all of this.
I'll be here for a while. I should go turn on the bone meal farm then.
Is it not on?
I turned it off when I left to look at the duper, or the flying machine.
I need so much wood for these chests. It is absurd. So, 2 logs is 1 chest. So, 1 tree is about, like, 4 chests. Like, 3 or 4 chests.
The thing is, I was actually thinking about making another one of those bone meal farms.
Maybe.
Just to increase the production rate of bone meal.
I think I'm gonna need, like, a double chest of wood to make, all these double chests. That's a weird line.
You're not the other person who's gonna need a lot of wood.
And I'm out. I've run out and I am nowhere near completion. And now there's 5 oxidized blocks on the statue. 10 stacks. Look, I did make. Look, 10 stacks would have given me like 6 more chests. I know I wasn't taking damage, but look, they were. I didn't like the way they're looking at me. Their faces look dumb. They looked. They looked stupid. I don't know. Stupid looking llamas. They look dumb. They were plotting something, okay? They were plotting like nuclear warfare or something. I don't know.
Got a crossbow.
If the llamas look are plotting freaking nuclear warfare, I wonder what their world destruction would look like to you.
Okay.
'Cause my god.
Get rid of this. Don't need stairs. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope.
So every 10 blocks on the outside of the warehouse, there's
Oh.
going to be a pillar. What should that pillar be made out of, considering the building's made out of stone brick?
I have no clue, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I think for the scale of this farm, we're gonna need probably around 4 hopper minecarts.
Maybe quartz pillar? No, that's too white. What are all the different pillar blocks that exist? Because I want it to be a pillar block, but there's only like this purple pillar, there's maybe basalt? No. I know there's the smooth basalt, it's like, I don't know, let me just take a look. I'm gonna take a look-see here. Uh-oh. When the game is lagging so bad that it causes my headset to lose tracking.
Hmm.
Wood? No. Yeah, let's more wood. That's a good idea. Pillar. Yeah, only quartz pillar and purple pillar exist. That's a weird frickin' recipe. Why does a purple pillar require 2 purple slabs? Meanwhile, a quartz pillar requires 2 blocks of quartz. That is very inconsistent.
Yes.
One requires the blocks, one requires the slabs. That's dumb.
Yep, this is gonna take me a while to
Um,
explore it all.
Smooth. What? Oh, how there's not one of these blocks in that corner? Well, because I don't know what I'm gonna put here yet. These are just to mark where those pillars are going to be, but I don't know what they're going to be made out of. Gray clay might be nice. Gray terracotta, that's one idea. I could start moving things to the storage facility here, but I'm not going to. I got like a 1/5 of the chest, I think. Why do I have 2 bones on me? Where'd these come from?
Probably a skeleton.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
That one is... Okay, that also, look, it's all temporary, okay? I just realized with the windows there's no place for... Okay, there. I could put it there.
For the case of active speed, I might split up the rail carts into 2 separate tracks.
Dang, I have to think. What blocks would work best here?
Have them running down the middle and then snaking back to the middle. Because we could also use the middle for offloading sugarcane.
Jackpot.
Okay. I have marked out the area.
It's all temporary. Everything... Trust me, I hate the floating block as well. It keeps triggering me. I'm just not saying anything about it.
Nathan, why is there a floating block?
Don't worry about it. Why is there 2 Eyes of Ender in the other tools chest?
Talk to TNT.
I'm gonna destroy them. The destruction of the Eyes of Ender. Hey, look, there's a face in my hotbar.
Interesting. Did you give it a name or something?
No, there's 2 eyeballs. Why?
Why what?
Why what?
A piece of flint, sticks, spruce leaves, and arrows in the hostile mob drops chest.
Oh, I put arrows there because skeletons drop arrows.
Yeah, but why the sticks and the flint?
That wasn't me.
Well, yeah, of course it wasn't. There's like one person here who it could be.
Who?
You.
You.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay, I've got the area all cleared out and sandstoned up, so...
I could... What? No, do not. That is a waste. That is a waste for a Minecraft stream. Do not.
Hmm?
A pause champ. I'm just saying, it's a waste of points. You could save up, like, I think it's 23.5 thousand. 23,500 for the I'm C word redeemed.
One of these days, you're gonna forget and say that.
I'm gonna slip up and say it.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, you circle, son.
I now need a lot, and I mean a lot of rail.
Rail.
I need at least 2 hopper minecarts. For now, I might need more later. I need the observers and the sticky pistons, the slime block? Yeah, slime blocks, the 20 of them. But I need to place the minecart tracks down first so I can set up the water and sand. Time to raid all the minecart tracks we have and make probably more.
13.9k. Well,
I'm probably gonna need redstone blocks as well.
I don't know why this minecart specifically.
And this is a
just
confusing
don't-
one.
Come on. That's a few potatoes.
Wow, our frame rate here.
Meanwhile, mine's actually smooth at the house for once in a lifetime.
Oh, it's the top of the house that causes frame rate. Down here, it's a lot better.
Usually it's the opposite for me. I'm gonna grind up to 100k points little by... Why 100k? So I have to
Because
say it
why
4
not?
times? It's got like a 7-day cooldown, I think. See, it's you save up all that and then only be able to spend it within like a month. If you use that redeem, that is. Why did I leave
Well,
the
every
house?
7 days, you gotta mint that word.
Why not? Why not? I guess, yeah, why not? Sure. I need to find
Okay.
which blocks I want to use for this.
Why'd you open up the shulker?
Because I felt like it, okay? I felt like taking a peek. I just wanted to take a
At
peek.
all the rails that I'm putting in there?
Respawn anchor. 6 crying obsidian and 3 glowstone.
I
How
feel like I should
useful.
just find a different one.
Why would you want a respawn anchor now?
Because I was reminded that it exists. That's it.
There we go. I have a strong suspicion that this is not going to be enough rail.
You know what? You know what's going to fit in the build? You know what's going to actually fit? Polished diorite. I said it. With the color scheme of the building, polished diorite
You
will
sinful
fit.
being, shut up.
It is stone brick and smooth stone. The smooth stone is what makes me want to use this. To be honest, I was going to use granite for the floor. But I decided against that because you would kill me.
Indeed, I'd kill you.
You would literally pay someone else on the server to frickin'... You could just pause champ you for an entire... Well, it has a cooldown of like, how many minutes?
I think it's like 12 minutes, and then you have a limit of 2 per person.
I think it's like 20 minutes.
20 minutes? I didn't really pay that much attention to it.
I'm gonna find a different one. This one is clearly too confusing.
What, the Bastion?
Yeah, this
Why-
bastion's literally covered in netherite. I mean, netherrock.
Don't find a new Bastion. That's really dumb, actually. There could be really good loot there, and you're just giving it up like that. Don't do that.
Look, this is literally covered in tons of netherrock.
Okay.
And I feel like I'm going in circles here.
Go in less circles.
fact,
Yeah, I
feel like
really need to connect to Portal, so I'm gonna.
in fact, I feel like I explored every inch of this place already.
You know what? You could save up and do predictions someday when the channel is bigger, and then I'll actually run like predictions where people can bet their points on if I'm gonna win or lose something. I don't know which game would be best for that. I know SCP Secret Lab is one where predictions work pretty well. As well as Mario Kart, except I don't have a capture card, so I would only be able to play Mario Kart Wii, and even then, that would be offline. So I don't know if betting would be fair for that. Like,
Indeed.
not even online, Mario Kart Wii. Not even a Wii U or Switch game. Just the Mario Kart Wii, so that wouldn't be a good game for that. I enjoy playing Mario Kart Wii, yeah. Mario Kart Wii is fun. Classic.
Yeah, I like the Coconut Mall.
Of course, Coconut Mall is like everyone's favorite course there. I also enjoy Toad's Factory, not also because I also love the music of Toad's Factory and Coconut Mall, but also because they're just both really unique and nice tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Concepts that I don't understand because I never played that.
1v1.
Yeah,
In Mario Kart, well that wouldn't work.
Do you have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe?
Yeah, for Wii, yeah. No, I was thinking Switch 2, I would just have to buy a capture card, which again, money.
The thing that struggles most people.
Yeah. It would be possible if I have another sub goal, this time for like a mute stream, which is gonna happen someday. I'll have a sub goal for a mute stream at some point. CC, I don't know, 150. You know, not 200, that's for sure. 200 is ridiculous. I hate having to break. Of course, there is no 200 in Wii. In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I mean 150. Unless I'm playing online and it auto-selects 100, and I'm like, okay, well, sure. Guess I'm playing 100 then. There's no
Oh,
place
you
for me
gotta
to
be
put
kidding
pillars
me.
on the front. That kind of sucks. You know what? The diorite is fine. It's fine. It'll look better once the roof actually goes on. For now, it doesn't look that good, but once the roof goes on, it'll look a lot better. The roof is not going on yet, though.
There we go. We got another portal over to the industrial district.
Let me go to the nether and see where it is. Because I'm coming back over there. $200cc cap.
I see some pathing.
Made a challenge for myself back when I had that game to win first and with hard CPU and gets smushed by the what? Oh my, that is an interesting challenge.
Hey Nathan,
Hi.
do you think you can get over here?
No.
I really need some help searching every single inch of this place, just in case I'm missing something.
I'm not looking
You
for
go-
bastions right now. Sorry.
No, I said come over to me. You know, I'm at one right now.
Yeah, I know. That still doesn't change anything.
Hmm.
Okay, Winter, where are you? Up here? No. Where? You're up on that ledge. Okay.
Yeah, there is already some pathing over here. Someone did.
Wait, what? Where are you? I don't know where you are.
I'm up.
Oh, there you are.
Leave this shit in our mouth.
Wait, where is the portal?
Just up there.
Leave this shit in our mouth.
Oh, what?
Up there.
Oh, up there.
Excuse me, please.
Crush. The Toad's he's talking about the Toad's factory and the crushers. Those the thing they smush you. Because it's Toad's factory and it's a factory, so there's things that can crush you. So where's the bone meal machine and how do I put bone meal in into this?
Right here. The bone meal to collect is right there.
Got it.
And to throw bone meal in the machine, you just put in that chest over there.
In the chest.
And
got
it'll
it.
slowly feed into the dropper.
Can't I just put it in the dropper myself?
Maybe you can do that too, if you want.
I see no reason why I can't.
Oh,
Wait, the dispenser or the... Wait, I only see a
The
dispenser.
dispenser... The dropper's below the dispenser.
Does it have to be in
time
the
to
dropper?
adventure in the unknown.
The dropper just puts it into the dispenser.
Okay, I'll put in the... I'll put in the dispenser directly then. Yeah, in Wii, exactly. I need to play more Mario Kart, though. I just don't know if I have a Nintendo Switch Online subscription right now. I think I do, but I'm also just like... I'd rather stream and stuff.
Indeed, same for me.
If
Well,
I got
I have to-
if I got a capture card, I'd be playing it all the time. But I could afford a capture card right now, but I'm just trying to not spend money right now, which is fine. But I could easily,
Until Black Friday.
But I hope one goes on sale for Black Friday. But the thing is, the only capture card I will get would be from Elgato, the people who make the Stream Deck, not the Steam Deck, the Stream Deck. They make a lot of stuff for streamers. Where's the dress stream? The dress is finally... It took me like 3 days straight to try and get the dress to work because the prefab is so messed up, but it is complete and it is working, and that stream will most likely be on a Wednesday soon. Not this week, probably not next week. Probably, I mean, gonna be sometime in December. It's, Cyber Monday instead. Maybe Cyber Monday, yeah. I forgot that exists,
Cyber
kind of.
Monday.
No. But the dress stream is coming. I'm just waiting for a good point to do it. That's all. I'm not stalling just for the sake of putting it off, because I want to do it. It's a sub-goal thing, you know. I'd like to do it. I'm just waiting for a good opportunity to do it. I don't want it to just be like a stream where no one comes and like there's also a really slow day on VR chat, so there's like nothing to do, and then it's like, oh well, that's the stream, guys. Thank you. That would really suck, honestly. So
Indeed.
trying to make it the best it can possibly be, but it does work after long last.
You said you were gonna show me the dress, but you never did.
Oh, well, I say a lot of things and then forget, especially if
Kinda
I
like
say,
monkey in that sense.
especially with if I say something on stream. I'm like, yeah, I'll tell you off stream. I forget frequently. I'm already out. Oh no, it was just server lag. Okay. Well, actually, I am out. Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't produce so fast. You gotta remember, I started that thing up yesterday. Or not yesterday, this morning.
Dang it. Well, now what do I do?
Go cut down trees, boy. Gotta give time for the bone meal farm to actually do its job.
Never turn that thing off.
As I said, I'll turn it off when I leave the chunks.
Why?
Because why have it on when it's not gonna do anything?
Well, then immediately when you come back here, you don't have to remember to turn it back on. You don't have to remember. You can just forgore, and then it just work.
But yeah, no, I'm definitely, when I get the drive to do it, I'll make another 3 of them. Connect them together. Because the nice thing about this bone meal farm is it feeds itself.
Ah, so I guess that makes output, of course, not output all of the bone meal, right? If it feeds
Nope.
itself, but
The bone meal we get is the extra.
yeah, that's
That it
what
produces.
I thought. That's
Nope.
what I thought.
Unknown user arrow 702/TTV. Thanks for the follow. Why am I getting so many follows today?
Because, Monday. I don't know. Because Monday is a day of the week.
I usually go months without getting a follow, and just the past few days, multiple follows. Okay. Dump out some blocks.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, that's a weird floating island right there. What in the world? Boy, what the... Whoa, what the fuck's going on in Miami, bruh? What's going on in Miami? What's that? What's that? What's that? I don't know what that is.
That takes care of that, Piglin. It's not me, Piglin.
I didn't even grab any of the wood from the tree farm that I just got.
Nice.
I'm smart. I just immediately went and started chopping other trees nearby. Yeah, that is barely any wood. I'll be chopping for frickin' ever. Hey, goats! Plus an imposter goat. There's 2 goats and then there's just a sheep in the middle. What the sheep doing?
Sheep things.
Okay, the thing is there is a lot of chests. If I organize them properly, I can start using the facility. I can start using it, but... Okay.
Jesus.
How far am I going?
It is actually nice having my block sounds turned down so I just don't have the sound of constantly breaking wood blocks.
No!
Still waiting for the death sound, or death notification.
Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I can still... Oh, holy smokes! Woo!
Wowzers, bat chest. Still waiting for a bat chest to be used in my chat.
Holy smokes, that was too close!
Hey, copper. Copper, 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 copper.
My god. This farm, I've gone through, at this point, 4 stacks of rails.
Oh, more copper. Copper, copper, copper,
Hey
copper.
Nathan,
Hi.
I got very lucky.
Oh, how lucky.
Like, extremely lucky. I was
Yeah.
just...
You were saying? You were saying?
I was saying I got extremely lucky. Even I was literally in the sea of lava.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
there we go.
And somehow I managed to survive.
Do you have like a fire res potion or something?
No,
These, give me this, give me those.
I forgot to bring one again. But I was
This
very
would be like
lucky
the
that
line of
was one
hoppers,
block
so
that's below sea level and just
right.
trying to struggle to mine
Oh,
the network and manage to get on this gravel.
the pains of having a really good pickaxe. You break more than you want, especially when it comes to sandstone.
Little gold here.
Oh, that. Your redstone block.
Where's home again? It's this
Okay.
way, I think. No, I'm going towards the quarry instead of home.
Nice.
Well, time to get out here.
Oh, I had a very interesting idea with commands to make an animated map art. However, it would not
What?
be one you could hold. You could not hold the map art. It would have to be in an item frame. And if you spawn a new one, you'd need a completely new clock for it. But it's an idea. I haven't tested it yet, but it would work.
Hmm.
It's just animated item frame. Like a GIF, basically. There's other ideas for animated, like, ones you could, like, build and then have, like, a redstone clock change blocks. But I thought... Okay, if I can do this, please. Why is this hopper minecart just a completely different speed than the other one? That's so weird to me.
Which one?
The one for the fuel is completely, like, slower than the input one. I think. I don't know.
I thought if I'm... I got 2, does it go a little it should go a little further.
I think I'm about to head out to the quarry and bring a bunch of shulker boxes. Right after I do all this chest stuff, maybe bring some signs, some item frames, and I'll go out to the quarry.
Guys, I found another barrack.
A what?
Bastion.
Bastion. Well,
This
nice.
time won't be so hard.
Do you know all the places where chests can spawn?
Ooh. Dangerous!
I'll take that as a no.
Hold on a sec. Before I answer that question, how are you still alive? There you go. You were saying?
Do you know where all of, like, the possible spawn places are for the chests, or no?
Well, I think so. I mean, this is big, but it's somewhere. If I find a prison, if I find something,
I feel like you're gonna miss stuff.
well, it's not very never, so I should be fine.
You'd be surprised. Okay, I need to bring a few items for the item frames, such as...
Crimson, gilded.
There's
Ooh,
no
carrots.
andesite left. I never thought I'd say that in my entire life. The line, there is no andesite left.
Server lag now.
Autosave, funny. The autosave did a little bit of trolling.
Where did you come from?
Careful now.
I'll do this. Be honest, actually, I think I could do.
I love how the
something like
warehouse
this.
is so big it doesn't even render all the chests in sometimes. This entire row, stone and stone. Sorry, cobblestone and cobblestone. Then this will be andesite, diorite, and granite. Granite. If I can. If I
Or
can.
if
If I
this-
can. If I can.
Does it go the same way? If it doesn't, I know how to. Gotta completely break a row and put blocks there.
No. If I can, please. Man, this performance is tanking again. Okay, render distance of 2 then. Can't rock 8 chunks, then we'll go 2. Please don't spawn any creepers, especially not inside my facility.
I really don't want to spawn over here with all the rails I've already placed.
Looks like nothing spawned.
There. It's pretty much a line. don't think I have enough redstone blocks for this, so I gotta go back home.
Cobblestone,
Then I also gotta...
cobblestone. Is there like one block of andesite somewhere? It's probably under the snow.
Oh!
Ready for the item frames. I don't have any extra, like, I don't. Well, you know what they say. When you're out of andesite, go fly to a mountain and get some andesite. That's not what they say, but it works. Now, where's a mountain with some exposed andesite? Maybe like over here? I just need one
There's a lot of
block.
mountains around here.
I'm looking around at my local mountains. There's a singular block of andesite. Thank you.
No way! I just found netherite scraps.
No, you can.
No, you did. Holy scrap, it says. Well, how much did you find?
1 sec.
I need to build this in a way that I can see this portal on the
One.
map.
1?
1.
Well, that's 1 out of the 4 you would need. Wait, what?
I don't know,
Do this
I don't know how
wrong.
to do that.
I'm dumb. I'm dumb, but we already knew that.
I found a music disc.
That's it! That's the one! That's Pig Step!
Yes, I got your pick step.
Oh my god!
Oh shoot! I dropped it in lava.
No, you didn't. Don't. No, come on. I know you're
Nah.
pulling my leg. Alright, you better go home and give me that before you actually drop your whole body in lava.
Don't worry, I have an ender chest. I just put it in here. Hey, at least we got the pig step. Wait a minute. Pig step. Dubstep?
No. Well, I don't know. I don't know what dubstep is. I don't know different genres
It's
of music.
something
really.
that I heard from Deadpool.
Electronic music, I think dubstep is.
Abasfi!
Okay, I have to break a bunch of the chests that I just placed to move them to a different place.
Bone block?
Bone block is just 9 bone meal.
That is something that I state you should collect. Because that
Oh,
can
it
fuel
does.
our tree farm.
Oh yeah, right. Can't put a gold helmet on. Because of a certain someone who made me put it on.
Funny. It wouldn't matter anyways, because piglins don't care. If you're wearing gold armor, the piglin brutes will kill you no matter what. As well
Yeah,
as...
no, I'm just
you
killing
open
them all anyways.
Yeah, if you open
At
the
least before I open
chest...
chests.
Yeah, you get angry with the chest
Abasfi!
too. So there is no point.
No way, it's called Neverac.
Then you are an annoyance.
Alright, that's like 4 stacks of chests. So I'll fill in all these rows first. Oh, well, right, I have to sneak click on to the chest itself.
My attempt at trying to make this portal more visible on the map is failing.
No, not there. Here.
I have them on me.
think I'll have enough chests for like half of this place.
No, that's the one I made. Right.
Oh wow.
Uh-oh.
Wait, why is there a gap here?
Oh, wait.
Which way is the path?
Okay.
Oh,
As soon as I'm done looting everything in here, I think I'll head back.
Smart. So you know the big room,
What
you know the
does-
massive room with the lava at the bottom? There's chests there, usually too.
Wait, there's literally chests in the bottom of the lava.
No, in the bottom of the room with the lava at the bottom. There's a platform in the middle, surrounded by lava. There's a platform with a chest.
I would have been glad to know that last time I was at one.
Yeah, that's the only place where the chests are in that big room. Is there.
wait a minute, don't tell me. Oh. It's a lot closer than I realized.
Come on, there.
I literally need to create a staircase up to here and then
It's
build
not.
over. It's not gonna be too difficult to create a path up here.
Be careful, because by those chests, there's also always a, floating, magma cube spawner, and those could knock you into the lava.
I slowed it down and there's nothing down here.
Are you sure it's the big room with the lava in the middle?
Yeah, oh wait, lava in the middle.
Yeah. No, big room with lava at the bottom, I mean. Because there will be chests there, always. There's no way someone came in and broke those chests, because you found a pig step, so obviously no one's been there before.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, pig step is kind of sounding like dubstep. I mean, even Claptrap done it.
We might need more redstone at some point.
Well, good thing I've got a quarry. I just need slime balls. That's all. I'm gonna take the 2 quarry dupers that I do have and move them over, as well as probably make a few more as well. Can I grab this chest, please? Thank you. So how is this looking? No, I can remove the chest from this side for now and put them somewhere else. Whenever you're not doing anything, though, I do need you running that, that wood machine. Manning that, because I still will just always need wood.
Yeah, we could be working on something for a while, so...
That's fine. Oh, there's a piece of glass missing from up there in the window. One little lone piece of glass missing.
Huh?
Huh.
This zombie. Oh shoot!
One missing.
Stop
glass.
hyperventilating.
At that place there.
And I'm about to lose my shield.
Well, don't. Simple.
Yes, that's what I was saying. This zombie pigman has a enchanted
So you don't have enough no, I don't have enough I know. Oh, I noticed. I don't have enough chests. Oh, I didn't notice. Thank you for telling me. Dang, much appreciated. Where do these last
Jesus
chests go? I
Christ,
have
this
all the
mint smell.
necessary cobblestone, 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 andesite, granite, diorite. Boom. That's boom, boom, boom.
I am
cool.
not gonna get attacked by
I'll put
Piglin.
my
Oh god.
spare.
Nathan,
Hi.
I've played freaking VR Minecraft so much I actually use Icy Hot on my neck today.
You what?
Icy Hot, it's a kind of like a
Oh,
pain reliever.
wow.
You know, you are a pain in the ass. Be gone with you and stop blowing up my staircase.
What? Shulker, if you store in place, because you can put Shulker in face. Well, you see here, a shulker is not an infinite storage space because yeah.
Okay.
Just get in there. Just
I
get
found some debris, by the way.
my arm.
Those- Hey, Nathan.
Hi.
If I get a netherite here, I am keeping it, and you cannot take it away from me when I feel.
Oh, it's yours at that point.
It's yours, but you're gonna die with it.
Nah.
Hmm.
I got 360
Yeah,
debris.
TNT, if you get it yourself, it's yours. We're not doing anything with that. This is we're not giving you something if you die with it quickly.
Yeah. So this just an I don't have enough chest. You know, you could never put a shulker box in a shulker box. Mo Yang is smart enough to realize that's a bad idea. Look at this beautiful copper, and then we have their stage 2 copper. It looks so bad. It looks mossy.
I got a bandit pattern.
Oh,
Which one?
well, if it's from Bastion, it's only the pig pig nose shape. It makes for a better.
I don't know yet. I just gotta make room.
It makes for a no. Well, you can hover over it to see. Plus, the resource pack gives them custom icons. But yeah, the ones from Bastions are only a specific one. It's not that good. The globe one, I'm pretty sure you get from villager trades, and then the skull one, was it from loot?
Sunken strips would be my guess.
No, actually.
Hmm.
Oh wow, one whole firework rocket. What do I do with this? Well, time to grab some more resources and head out to the quarry. How did I not take damage there? No, I don't. Problem. Every time I go down the ladder, I forget I put that there.
And now there's a sign below it saying yes.
Problem.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
I found golden apple.
I'm bringing a lot of these and a lot of these and a lot of these and a lot of what else did I need? These and then a lot of
No.
Oh, there's 9 redstone dust left. Okay,
Yeah, I made a lot of blocks.
I could tell. Well, luckily I don't think I need redstone blocks for this build. No. I do need redstone for observers though, and I also need quartz for observers. So what do I do now?
You wait for me to get done with the redstone blocks, and I'll bring what I have left back.
Go get wood. No, I don't think I'll go get wood. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Okay, I need a stack of cobblestone. I know that. Maybe multiple stacks.
Dang ghasts.
Just use a dupe glitch. Use a dupe glitch for wood. I don't think we would allow that, honestly. It's up to me, of course, but I don't think if there was a dupe glitch for wood, no. TNT duplication currently is the only thing we allow. Yeah, there isn't even one, exactly. Okay, well, I do need to go to the nether and get some quartz. Then I need to go to the quarry and grab some redstone. Hopefully there's some exposed redstone. Come back home, make more stuff, grab more stuff, and then go back out again.
Wait a minute.
Block sounds up to 10. Heading off to the quarry now.
Oh boy!
There's a dupe glitch for falling blocks. Yeah, well. Oh boy, time to get a bunch of sand, red sand, and gravel. Actually, could you dupe glitch anvils then? The infinite dragon. Don't give that idea to Canada. Luckily, none of them stream. Well, one of them does, but he hasn't streamed in a while. What is this? What is that? What is that? What is that? Floating block. Floating block. What is that? I need to help out the world. I must save the world.
From
How are you
what?
gonna save the world?
This singular floating grass block.
Ooh, major threat.
Dead. I've killed it. I've slain it. How dare you defy physics? You shall now become part of the standard terrain. Boom. Hello? There. I forgot where my own quarry is.
Nice.
Oh, I think it's over here. This looks familiar. Or I could just look at the frickin' map. Oh yeah, it's right here. I present to you
That's the thing, I should head back soon.
the quarry. Uh-oh. Lag, okay. The quarry.
So I still don't understand why you're coring so much.
Because I feel like it.
Running out of that many ideas, so you... Well, the quarry.
Time to load stuff into shulker boxes for transport.
You know, maybe I should have also bought a shulker box.
All this will be sorted when I... Oh, autosave.
I enjoy breaking the same rail again.
Jeez, the amount of blocks from this. The quarry.
Yep, definitely a price there.
And that's another full shulker box full. Okay, we go again. And this is barely even any of the total amount of blocks that are in this quarry. You know what, let me just place all the shulkers.
I need more powered rails. Please tell me we got more in here. Nope. Well, time to decimate our gold supply.
That's fine. I'll be helping it out a bit here soon. With my 4 gold. That you could use floating scaffolding. No.
Of course.
That would look stupid.
Get out of here, Gast.
I guess you could, if there's dupes for falling blocks, I guess there'd be a dupe for anvils as well. If it's just falling blocks. Now you see why I need this entire warehouse! You see, chat? You see now? And this is only a fraction of my power!
Shut it.
Hey, and there's some redstone. Convenient. Wow. Hello, Mr. Zombie, sir. Please do not. Thank you. Please do not, the sir. Conveniently placed redstone. Let me grab all these blocks from the side. Sir. Sir, please. Thank you. Use end portal to work. Okay.
Oh,
Guess how my shield broke.
we got a skull charge pattern. Is that the one you're looking for, by the way?
Yes, actually. Wait, from
Wither,
where?
wither skull and a piece of paper on the crafting table.
Oh, okay.
Same for the creeper one exists as well. Same thing except for the creeper head.
There's so many mobs spawning down there. Oh my god. Jeez. What in the world? Boy, what the hell, boy?
Wow, I did not mean to make that much, but oh well.
I'll put these in my personal
I
one.
did need a lot of that.
When the terrain's like this, I can really get a grasp of how many mobs there really is on hard difficulty. And how much more accurate the skeletons are, and how much more damage they deal because of said accuracy. And how much more important shields would be then because of it. Can somebody sleep, please? Like,
I
immediately.
want to get back over to the farm.
Like,
Ouch.
you know what?
So
I'm gonna go for the thing. Where's a creeper? Where's a skeleton? There's a skeleton and a creeper. Yo, Mr.
Okay, I can sleep
Skeleton.
now.
No, don't actually. I changed my mind.
I need to sleep because I don't want creepers blowing up my rails.
Okay. Sad. Okay.
Do it when I'm not dealing with rails. Oh, there goes TNT.
A zombie piglin was behind me.
Well, have fun getting all the way back out there.
No,
No?
because how far I've been go, it'll despawn as soon as I get there.
That's not how it works.
The timer starts when they show up. So
Okay.
until you get there, they're not counted in the timer.
Yeah. Only counts while you're there.
And how long until it despawns?
10 minutes. Once you get there, the 10 minutes starts.
Oh, once I get to the 10 minutes
Yes,
starts?
once you get there. That's what I keep trying to say. Plus, you're getting me pig step.
You know, he put that in his ender chest, remember?
Yeah, I did. In fact, all the other stuff is kind of useless. Except the diamond armor and stuff.
Yeah, you know, I don't want you going through another set. So go back out there.
Fine. Hey, just make me go through all this again. And go on another freaking journey. Yeah,
Well,
that
you wanted
takes
to-
too long.
You wanted to go out on the journey initially. So if you die, you're gonna have to go back
Yes,
and get
but
your
I was
stuff.
planning on going back as soon as I'm done.
Well, deaths make everything longer. including death.
Plus, I still have some.
Go try the
ender pearls
glitch right
on
now
me.
because how simple it is, it still works. I'm good. I've got a quarry to take care of, if you couldn't already tell. I've got a...
Besides, Nathan,
Huh?
it's sort of impossible to get over there without ender pearls because that's what I use.
Well,
get
luckily
there.
we have 1,000,000 ender pearls if you look in the chest.
Always on my journey.
Wait, what do you mean you already started on your journey?
As I'm always going towards there.
Well, then how are you gonna get there if you just said that you need ender pearls? Are you gonna get some out there? Like, how are you gonna get them? You just said you need them. Am I correct?
Thoughts, I'll just go grab some diamond because all the other stuff is useless.
What do you consider all the other stuff?
Well, it's just blocks. And then in the chest.
And the armor sets that we don't have that many of.
Oh, screw you, Host.
Copper.
Awesome, lost my
So,
plate
please.
back.
Why don't you use the map?
Hmm.
It's kind of obvious where our spawn is by the freaking roadways that can be seen on that map.
Thunderstorm. Interesting. Wait, how did I just get up there and then I just walked down? How do I get back up now?
1 sec.
Skill.
What's that? I gotta mute myself.
Are you
a
kidding
sec.
me? Are you kidding me, Creeper? That's pretty cringe of you. So you said you don't want a creeper spawning? Well, have fun with the rain.
I see you over there, Creeper.
There being the cringe. Where's the spot that I just actually went up to? Was it all the way down here? Where did I just go?
The nice thing is, Nathan, if I got an AFK here for the sugarcane, I can also have the bone meal thing running. Sand, that's not what I need.
There was some stuff here. Okay, server autosave, cause another creeper explosion, great, 10 out of 10. Wait, no, this is not where I was supposed to... Wait, where? I'm lost. I was looking for something and I lost it.
Oh my god, there are 2 creepers in my farm. The hell?
Yep.
Back. Ugh.
I'm gonna now definitely need like
world is-
2 carts per track.
Use your photo memory.
Dude.
Yeah, that photo memory that I definitely have.
Just for the record, that was on purpose. Hmm.
And you wonder why you're #1 on the deaths leaderboard.
Anyways, I got the big step.
Nice, I'm not home.
Hmm.
You can give it back to me when
Well,
I
I'm just-
actually get home.
Alright.
Why did I say
I'll
give
put it
it
in the other
back?
Time
check.
before I get more armor, I'm gonna play this disc. This can make my birds dance.
Okay, so there was a few ores that I just completely missed. Great, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, well that's annoying. All of the items
What?
in the quarry now have despawned.
It's actually pretty catchy.
Well, just go on over here. It all despawned. Very sad.
Like there's this freaking spider attacking behind me. I
I
just
see.
kept swinging behind me, not even looking.
Boom, boom, boom. I don't know why I have 2 rails.
Probably blow into a mine shaft.
Well, yeah. Time to transport all this stuff home.
Okay.
And then start another mining expedition. Once I have enough resources to build another machine. I need to go look at my machines again and
Silverleg?
remember. What do I need to build?
Jesus.
The return station requires obsidian, observer. Right, iron trapdoor. That's what I forgot. Iron trapdoor, observer, obsidian.
No.
Oh yeah, the walls too, and the mine carts. Okay. And the coral. Okay. I'm forgetting a lot of stuff that you need for this.
I reckon that I might stop streaming soon if my internet keeps doing this to me.
Take a screenshot of that outright. Okay.
It's a very bad time for it to start doing that.
Okay.
Go grab more rail.
Yeah. Okay, that's another BS thing. I love just reading frickin' pings in Discord while flying through the air, almost hitting objects multiple times in the process, but
Why are you doing that then?
because I get a ping that, oh boy, there's a new Discord scam. If you click on an image, he steals your account credentials. Oh no. Jeez. Yeah, sure,
Interesting.
sure, dude.
I got a
sure.
Discord scam and back then. And
I'm saying you can't click on a picture to get your account credentials stolen. Oh my god. So some people are just so freaking gullible. Like, if you actually believe that, you're just brain dead. I said it. That's like so dumb.
Although the funny thing is someone tried to scam me.
Yeah, that's fine. The ones that have been going around that are obvious, yeah, those, you know, yeah, that's expected. But you can't click on a picture in Discord to get your account credentials stolen. Like, give me that disc.
1 sec.
Also, I still want to take a look at the armor. I still want to take a look at the armor sets you have.
Alright.
Just want to make sure they're not like anything that I definitely want to keep, because there's some stuff in there I do want to keep.
Anyways, let me give you this.
Okay, you can have this stuff back. I don't know why you'd want to. Here, I'm gonna keep the sword and the helmet and give you a different one.
Alright.
Don't worry, they're definitely not gonna be curse of binding.
I don't have another curse. Actually, I do.
You
It's
have
got
a
it's got good enchants on it though. To be fair, the helmet's got good enchants. You want it?
Yes, but first things first, I gotta change it so it won't go. So I won't let it go to waste this time, okay?
Where? Okay, I'm blind. No, I'm not blind. There's actually no
Disc.
more. Yes, very nice. There is no more diamond pickaxes other than that one, and I want to keep that one. So Oh, you know what? Okay. It's a super good pickaxe, but it has Curse of Vanishing. So if you die, it's gone for good.
Hmm.
And then there's
Hey,
the
what-
helmet. If you die,
Hey,
it's
what
gone
about the
for
sword?
the sword's. Oh, yeah, sword. Let me look. Here. Smite. Good against like zombies and skeletons and stuff.
My internet died again, or was that server lag?
No, it was your internet. Unfortunately.
Anyways, enjoy the disc.
My internet chooses to do this when I'm already streaming.
It's very catchy.
Which
No,
is
I know.
really
That's why I
annoying.
said I wanted it. We got the big step. Just don't. Exactly. Have Curse of Vanishing on something? Well, just don't die. Easy. Anyways, this is going in my valuables. That's for sure.
Just don't. I mean, I wasn't gonna die until somehow a piglin just managed to hit a piglin. I mean, zombie piglin.
Okay.
I'm
I
just
can.
surprised my stream hasn't died yet.
Twitch allows the stream to reconnect within 90 seconds.
Oh, the last time this happened during a stream, it actually ended my stream.
So long as you have reconnect protection enabled in Twitch settings,
There we go.
then so long as your connection
One,
returns before 90 seconds passes, then it will count as the same live stream and not send out like another notification or something.
So annoying my internet's doing this to me.
Where did I just put some of that? Did I just put some of
Let's
that?
see.
I may have just put copper in one of the mob drop. Yep, I did.
Technically, it is a mob drop.
Yeah, sure.
You say that, but I'm correct. It is technically a mob drop.
Now, where is it? Aha!
Okay. I need to look at that screenshot of the resources that I need for the dupers again. How much? There is 3 stacks of slime balls. That will do the trick. I'll make like another... I think I can make another 3 or 4 machines from this. Which would then give me like a grand total of 5 or 6 because I'll take down the old ones.
I got my helmet.
Good for
Hey,
you.
you wanna see what I chose?
Better not be the frickin' glass block again.
No, it's
I'm
not.
also downstairs. You passed me.
But it's not a glass block helmet. It's Magnus's.
Ah, Magnus'
Oh no, wait,
helmet.
not Magnus's.
I think? No.
Hmm.
Isn't Magnus' helmet the glass block? I think? Oh wait, no. That's this is what's their name? I don't frickin' remember. It's been years.
Yes.
Sticks and Flint can go in mob drops because zombies
I
can
got
drop. Yeah, stop.
Papa's helmet.
Congratulations.
I mean headset.
I have balls.
Interesting.
Two of them, actually. It's true. It's true. Okay, look, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. There's.
Terrible joke.
This is dumb. Am I sleep deprived making these jokes? No, I'm good. RoboCop, yeah, it looks like something like that. You're not wrong. Oh yeah, I didn't get that quartz. Going back, I guess. Fun. Funny, dude. I also need TNT. Not you TNT. But the item TNT. You have sand. Well, I need to see how many slime blocks I can make, because how many slime blocks I can make is going to directly correlate to the amount of these that I can make. Each one requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 slime blocks per machine. I can make another 2 machines. So I can have a maximum of 4 running at a time, which is really not that much, but still a lot.
Hey Nathan.
Hi.
One sec. I got add something for you. Something for dinner right here.
Oh, what's this one?
Nice. It goes in heads.
Mm-hmm.
I think my internet's finally...
By the way, how much does the
Stabilized.
silk touch its cost?
quite a bit. You could just
'Cause
get
I
a
got 11
you could just get a Silk Touch iron pickaxe if you want to bring an ender chest with you.
Okay, I
if
guess
you-
I can do that.
If we have a few of these that have only Silk Touch, so I just have to find one. So long as you're using it just for the picking up the chest. Where is it? I swear we had
Yep.
an iron
I
one that had
got 11 emeralds.
I don't know if that would be enough for Silk Touch or not. Where in the... There was one. There was one.
Okay.
One what?
An iron pickaxe with Silk Touch. There was, I guess someone took it. Which wouldn't make sense at all. Well, I guess you'll have to make a new iron pickaxe and put it on there.
Right.
Hopefully you haven't have to buy it. Craft your own iron pickaxe. Or here, I got it.
Alright, but yeah, do we have any? Like, did we grab me a banner so I can, you know, use this?
No. Here, let me put it in my valuables actually, because that's where I have my banner pattern as well. Well, actually, I have the same one, so I'll just stack it. But I have both. Why did I grab 3 sticks? Here. You said you want a pickaxe with Silk Touch. Take the pickaxe first, and then go see what this price is.
That's what I'm doing.
Well,
Going to
here's
price list
here's the pickaxe. Take the pickaxe. Take the actual pickaxe. There. It's right when you come off the ladder. It's right there. And if you need another... Did I really count what? 1 by 1? Probably. Whatever it was, probably. Here's the ender chest for once you...
Which one has so?
Huh.
Hmm.
Here's your ender chest, by the way. Here.
Thanks.
Ah, the frickin'
Oh, yeah,
the banner
Dean,
patterns don't stack.
Let me take these out.
Oh, take a look in here, by the way. I've got a few things. Take a look inside the shulker box.
Whoa!
A couple
Enchanted
things.
golden apple.
A spawner.
What's that? Needs to go to bunker
Well,
so you
here's
can make
the
a farm
golden
out of it.
apple. And let me take all this.
No, you're not. Put that back. That's my personal supply. Oh yeah, with the totems as well, there's also a few extra. There's a few extra totems if you want to take a look here.
Yeah, actually.
There's a few extra. No, don't take one. I'm just saying we have extra. If you want one later on, yeah, for a specific reason, but
Yeah. Next time I go to the Never, I'm gonna need one. Just in case
I
we,
don't
like,
think it'll really
It's-
help you
it's-
there.
it's only gonna help you so much. You can still die. So I don't know if I
It
would.
brings you
know if I-
back with 1 heart, so if you die to a certain angry mob, you're dying again.
I forgot
instantly.
that I actually have some TNT, so I don't know why I made new blocks, but I did.
But yeah, I do like to make that spawn points in case I go back to the Never.
Oh, what the hell? Why did I do this?
You could place it at a bastion whenever you go there. Well, I think no, you need glowstone to load it up. Yeah, that's what it is.
I got 9 glowstone.
Wait,
Wow.
glowstone blocks or
Barely.
dust?
blocks.
That's not it. You need glowstone dust to power it up. I'm pretty sure.
And how do you make the thing you need?
I'm making it right now. So I'm pretty
Really?
sure what you do. TNT, here. Take this. Take this. Where are you going?
Oh, that is
Put
evil.
the glowstone back. Because it's not
Oh, yeah,
blocks.
I'm
You
off
need
by
the
1 block.
dust. So here's the respawn anchor. When you get to a bastion, place that in a safe spot, and then you power it up with glowstone dust. The more dust you put into it, the more times you can spawn there. So if you click it with 2 dust, then you can respawn there 2 times, okay?
Alright.
Play switch back to it.
You also need.
That you smelted
Where should I
that.
put these?
That's netherite. You smelt that. That's the cinnamon roll
Smelting-
thing I was talking about. You smelt that and you get netherite. Put it in here in the very top. Very top chest. If you can right-click it around that corner there, it's kind of hard. There you go. So you put something in there, and then you pull the lever. And you keep it pulled the whole time. And then it should come out.
There you go. Now I can start
Alright.
setting up the sand and water.
You know, I'm actually pretty good at finding the nether in one of those barracks.
Good for you. I need 4 more minecarts, as well as 4 more detector rails, and there's exactly 3 of them.
I need 2 rail carts.
Rail carts.
Rail carts.
Rail cart.
Shut it.
Stone pressure plate. Oh, well, there's some of those.
We need some food.
6 iron. I don't have my redstone on me. It's in the choker box.
Taking this and this.
Oh, it crafts 6. Okay.
Oh, god damn it.
There.
The bone mill farm broke.
Why did it break?
I don't know why it broke. That's the thing about this freaking farm. It breaks for no apparent reason.
Iggy.
Levers. Okay, so I need the observers. I need... So what is it? Minecarts, coral, and iron trapdoors.
I don't have,
You know, what am I supposed to do with... Where should I put this?
Nathan, if you got a chance, can you bring me over some
Turn it into bone meal and go give it to
buckets?
Winter. Buckets? I can't really know.
Aye.
Dang it. JT, can you bring me buckets?
Can you bring Winter the
Buckets?
buckets? Well, if you can find them on the map here, and the bone block as well. Bring him the bone block and buckets. I got you the buckets. Give me a
Well,
second.
I turned it into bone meal.
How many buckets? Okay, give the bone meal to him.
I just need 1 bucket.
Come on. Go give him the 2 buckets and the bone meal. So how many iron trapdoors do I need? I need 2 trapdoors per machine. 1 for the send-off station, 1 for the return station. So I need 8 trapdoors. That's only 6, so I need a few more. Oh no, Bass, stop with this. Not this again, no. Not the shower thoughts again, please. I'm not even reading it. Okay, you know what? I'll read it. You know...
Okay.
Ah! What?
Epona, it's time to go.
I hate this. What? So I just need the observers and the minecarts and the coral as well. Where's the coral? I placed it in miscellaneous blocks here. That's only 2 fans. I need 4, so I have to go get 2 more fans. No, I will not. You wanna go give? You wanna go give shower thoughts with a Winter's chat? I don't care.
No, I am on the rails. Where are you right now?
Near a building and a big building.
TNT, you did not travel far enough already. He's very far away. Look at the map.
He's going in the opposite direction, I think.
You are going in the... Look at the map, please. You are nowhere near.
Oh.
Yeah. Now you see. Wait, how many... Did I make too many No, I made the right amount of minecarts. No, you will not hear every single word clearly. I will not.
Oh, that's not
My mistake.
So, I'll be able to have 6 machines running at the same time, right? Wait, no, 2. Wait, why am I making enough supplies for 4 machines, but I only have enough slime for 2 machines? Am I being stupid again?
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there goes my performance again. Vivecraft hates when you click onto something else. Even if you click back onto it, it takes, like, actually 10 billion years for the lag to stop again. If you click on another window, it cries forever.
I don't have a problem with that.
Oh, that's the only problem I'm having. Any slimes around here? There's no slimes spawning anymore. Well, it looks like I'm only gonna have 4 machines running.
You gotta be down there a good amount of time before they start spawning.
I have been.
You know, now that I think about it, where did you get that enchanted golden apple?
Temple. You can also craft them, but
We really don't need them right now. So don't think about crafting them.
yeah. Oh my god. I think you need 4 observers per machine. Did I bring any
I did.
cobblestone? Okay.
I'm gonna need 4 observers over here. Oh, it's gonna be real fun when I want to extend this sugar cane
I
farm
actually
out.
found wolf.
Don't worry, I'll keep going. No. Go to Winter's chat and harass him with shower thoughts, not me.
You start doing that, I'll just ignore you.
Oh.
And make
Good
it to the
streamer.
desert.
Good streamer, ignoring chat.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna ignore chat. I'm
Keep
just
up
gonna ignore
front.
that person trying
Yeah.
to do shower thoughts in my chat.
Well, I'm in a predicament here.
What would that be?
Simply log off
Winter.
Twitch for the day then. Easy.
I
Please
made
don't actually. That's a
Alright.
really bad way. Please prime sub.
Hand me the buckets, put the bone meal in that chest over there.
That's a really bad thing to say.
No, TNT.
it.
No, don't put the
The
lapis in
chest
there. I
right
didn't
here.
click the
Put it
lapis.
in here.
Yeah.
I need to go get some more water. I need to take water in that spot.
Anyway, see ya.
I have exactly 1 stack of lapis. I don't know how I got exactly 1 stack.
Time to break and repair my.
Well, never
farm.
never click on
My
anything
guess
else.
is-
Found a
server-
fox.
Yeah, many foxes have been found.
How can we tame it?
You
You
can't.
can't.
Oh.
You can only tame the babies of foxes.
By kidnapping them and taking them away from their parents.
Alright.
That's a line.
And how you tame the baby ones?
Same way you feed a wolf.
Huh.
No,
Same way you feed it, I should say.
wolves and foxes don't
So you
Eat the
give
same
a
things,
fox
I
a
don't think.
bone.
You give it berries. You give
Oh.
a dog a bone. My
What the
God.
dog? What the dog doing?
Then why do you say the same thing as the dog?
Because I'm not paying attention to what I'm saying.
That's a few resources there. I think that's everything. Oh no, there's still more coming through.
Wait, what the heck?
A little copper. Wow, you really did decimate the gold supply. Sheesh! Not that I need any, but still. Sheesh. That was so cold up.
Jesus.
Yeah. I'm a bad person. Hi.
Oh, wrong one. Yeah, my guess is if it's a strong enough server lag, it breaks the farm. That's my own guess on why it broke like that.
I would disprove that guess, but to be honest, I don't know for sure if I could or not. But it seems likely that it's not like that. But I couldn't tell you yes or no, it does or it doesn't do that.
Stone. Oh.
Just like that. Quite a few of these boxes that are filled up. Those are the empty ones, those are the filled ones. Where's the andesite? Let me grab this.
I
and
have
this.
barely enough. Just a book and 18 emeralds.
Yeah, the weirdest thing is it broke like this when we were first setting it up, Nathan.
Huh.
The bone meal farm.
When you were first setting it up. I would never have any part in farms because I don't usually do them. Usually, literally anyone else does them, and I'm like, yeah, thank you. I'll use it.
You there? Nope, not there. There.
Oh my god. Jeez, my frickin' OVR toolkit unfreezes and there's just so
Don't worry,
many.
I've been fixed.
My OVR toolkit unfreezes and now there's just shower thoughts after shower thoughts. Well, you
There
know
you
what they
go.
say. If you stream on the platform, then eventually you have to deal with shower thoughts. Said nobody ever.
Whenever we need to. And currently, we don't need to.
Fight who? What? What was the question? What was the question? Oh, Discord broke again. Great. Hello? Nope. Frickin' Discord keeps unrecognizing my microphone sometimes. For no reason. Okay, let's go over here and begin the storage system. Time to unpack all this stuff. And this is only a tiny amount of what the quarry can produce. I shall start from this shelf and continue onwards. I finally now have, we have a place now to place all the stone that we got, from mining out the library as well. I'll have to empty my inventory out usually when I'm, transporting items back and forth.
Well, it's working again.
Nice.
Don't know what caused it to break. And to think, if I didn't want to see how much bone meal we got, I would have never known it was broken.
Oh my
Okay.
god, that's a thought right there. That one's interesting. Parking tickets. Parking tickets are just speeding tickets for going 0 miles per hour.
In the wrong spot.
Why? Why though? Why would anyone ever think of this?
Why not?
No, no, you have to remember, somebody thought of this. Someone used their brain for this. I'm losing faith in humanity.
Wait, you had faith in humanity?
No. But I am losing it.
To lose it means you had it in the first place.
Statue, just turn old already, please. I beg you.
And ignores me.
Yes. Statue, please. Just. I hate it so much. Just.
Statue just,
Statue, just,
Hmm.
What? That is a question. Why does willingly biting our tongue not hurt, but when it's an accident, it does?
Alright.
because you don't bite down with enough force. That's why.
With enough speed. Sure.
So, hey, I have a question. We surpassed the Canadians yet for
No.
nice build.
Nice.
God, no.
Not at all.
TNT, first of all, get the idea we're ever going to surpass them out of your head, because that's an impossibility.
Impossible.
The only thing that's going to probably look really nice in our house is the library, and that's because the Canadians are helping us build it.
I think I'm done for now. Okay, let me read these other. When we dream, are we seeing an alternate dimension? No. If life is a simulation, who is a real person? Nobody. Why is womb pronounced womb, but bomb not what? What? That's just a that's just a tongue twister. Why is womb pronounced womb, but bomb is not pronounced boom?
What?
Okay, moving on. It makes sense if you actually read it in text form, okay? Being a child is the free trial of life, as an adult is paid for subscription. I already knew that one. We know that one. No, that one's obvious. Being a child is the free trial of life. As an adult, pay for a subscription. And then eventually you die because the company was like, yeah, guess what? loser. You pay all these taxes, and then guess what? You just die afterwards. Get scammed. Loser. Get absolutely scammed. I love, dying, to lag on 2 render distance. Hello there.
Yep.
What is happening?
Me going into a
maybe
portal.
we should explore the Nether and try and find a barrack.
Why?
Bastion.
They can't. They don't. They
Bastion.
wouldn't give us anything that we don't already have. You need netherite. We don't. So you should explore instead, because you actually need something from there, and we don't. The only thing
Well,
I
you
would.
got the only thing you needed from there.
Yeah, the only thing I would have needed was the music disc, and we just got that. So you know, I'm done with the nether. At least done with bastions.
The only reason you need to go to the nether now is to fast travel.
Yep. And quartz. The constant,
Yeah.
the constant issue of quartz.
Indeed.
Speaking of which, does anyone have any 2 netherite?
No. Well, yes, but it's not yours.
I only collect enough netherite to repair my stuff. And beyond that, I don't collect any more.
You need to upgrade your stuff?
Yeah.
I thought
perfect.
you were repairing your stuff with netherite instead of mending. Like, what? Wait a minute now.
Yes, I do that when I piss you off. Or want to piss you off, I should say. I spend 5 hours trying to find one piece of netherite to repair my armor.
Funny.
Yes, that is a funny joke and something I definitely want to go through the hell to do.
You know, now that I think about it, it's the Among Us stick in some new stuff now.
I already had a group that we were going to play Among Us like yesterday, but then that didn't happen because we didn't have enough people yet, so it will happen sometime soon, but
Do you think I can be invited?
probably not. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people there would probably think you're really annoying and probably wouldn't want you around. If you want me to put it as honestly as possible. There are some people there that it's like a very chill thing. I don't know if... I feel
Look,
like they...
I won't.
I feel like they probably would say no. Plus, everyone also kind of knows each other. So, like, you'd be the one person who only knows one person.
So who did you invite?
I didn't invite anyone. I was invited by someone. It's also another reason why I probably wouldn't have, like, control to, invite people.
I think I know 3 people who are part of this. You, Kira, and Gal.
Gal? That's... Proto?
Yeah,
Why say... Okay, that's one way of putting name.
I don't say people's full name because I never remember it anyways. So I just grab a shortened version of their names.
I mean, I do too, but,
I haven't looked at their name in a while, so I just grab the
fair.
one I remember.
That's fair. It's just weird to me.
But yeah, if there's a way for me to be in that group,
Probably not.
Ooh,
Like I
that
said.
would-
Probably not. It's not really up to me. I also don't know when it's going to be happening. But, yeah, it's not up to me.
Not even if I had the game, I don't think even I could join.
I'm
did I come
surprised.
back here
I'm
for?
surprised some people still don't own Among Us. They literally gave it away for free on multiple platforms multiple times.
wait,
I
They give you
wasn't never
free
a fan of
free
the
ones?
game, so I never got
Among
it.
Us was for free on Epic Games Store for 2 weeks. I claimed it there, so now I own 2 copies
Oh,
of
yeah,
Among
right.
Us. Now I own 2 copies of Among Us because, yeah.
actually, I didn't claim it there because I don't want to have 2 copies.
I also have 2 copies. No, sorry, I have 3 copies of The Escapist 1. It's a good game, don't get me wrong, but, you know. Huh?
There's someone here.
Oh fuck, what up?
Hi.
Hello.
We were just talking about how I own 3 copies of The Escapist 1.
And 2 copies of Among Us.
Well, 2 copies, 2 copies. But 3 copies? 3 copies. TNT, you're home and it's nighttime. Why are you not sleeping?
Me.
Actually, we're all home and it's nighttime. Why are none of us sleeping?
Because I'm working on farm.
Work less. Forehead. Got him. L.
Nathan.
Hi.
I will hunt you down and kill you.
You don't have to hunt me down. I'm standing right here.
Fine then, I'll kill you if you just keep doing that.
Acer, I
What
am
is this?
being
One
pog.
song. Okay, I need a lot of hoppers.
Okay, can I please, like, button? Thank you. This is the first thing that came to my... Oh my god. Jeez. No.
Cheese.
Nice.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese. Egg. Chegg.
Chegg. Classic.
Indeed.
I'm gonna be honest.
Cheese.
The concept of observers has like revolutionized Redstone. I said it. I don't remember when they added observers into the game, but revolutionary. I think it was like 1.10-ish. Like before 1.12. The way I remember which update something was added in. Does 2B2T have it? Yes or no? If yes, then 1.12 or earlier. If no, L.
But yeah, maybe we should do Among Us with Roland, Manny, and the others.
I mean, we already did that kind
one
of
day.
recently. I know the update came out. I would like to, but it would just be a matter of getting people together for it. When everyone's all over the place right now, I'm not going to organize it myself, of course, because I'm trying to not distract people from this for now. That's also why I'm not really setting up the Discord for Pavlov yet, either.
God damn it!
Oh, right, you're here, so I can't say that. Otherwise, I get in trouble. That's
You better
right.
finish it. I have a whole week off.
Oh, this week? Wait, when?
I have tomorrow. I have to go to school tomorrow, and then from Wednesday to Sunday, I don't have to go to school.
Okay, then I guess I'll set it up this week then, fine.
Take a real
Yeah,
quick
I
break
mean,
because we've been playing
It's
so
just the
long.
last week before I have to go back to school.
School. I remember when I had to do that. The days of spending the entire first period of school asleep.
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes.
Sometimes that was every day for me.
The nice thing, jeez. The nice thing about being homeschooled is that I can sleep until 3, do school, and then stream. Easy.
Yeah, when
go
I
to bed.
did virtual school, it was actually kind of nice, you know?
No, that's not. No, I mean like full homeschool.
Yeah, no, but still. Oh.
Yeah, I mean of
Virtual
course
school is-
everyone loved virtual school, except for the people who didn't. But they're weird, so we don't talk about them.
Yeah, I kind of miss it too, you know?
Why did you put a why'd you put a
I'll-
lodestone here?
Oh.
Okay, you know what? Actually, having a lodestone here at home is not the worst idea, but also that was a really bad place to put it. Let me put it inside. So this thing, if you right-click it with a compass, then the compass will point to it. That's how it works. Okay, I think now. I should have enough. Acer, I am starting an illegal mining expedition. Are you proud of me? I've done illegal things.
Interesting.
You know what's so dumb? The Vivecraft like display on stream looks so shaky and stuff, but then of course in VR it's actually like pretty smooth. Because you don't really notice how much your head is moving and stuff a lot. Then you look at a desktop view of how much your head was moving and it's like, wow, shaky. Am I going the right way? I'm forgetting
Who
again.
knows? Are you
No,
going the right
it's
way?
right here. I keep getting so close thinking, and then I think, oh, am I going the wrong way? And then I turn, and then I look at the map, and I'm like, oh, I'm right
How
next
close?
to the thing.
Sure.
You can see where I am right now. This is where it is.
Yeah. Is there still cobblestone over there?
No. Why, do you need some?
Dang it. Yeah, I'm framing the farm with cobblestone so I can
Well,
see the...
there's a few double chests full already in the storage facility.
Yeah,
Nathan
but
Bun
I have to go
Mining,
through the
Nathan
nether.
Bun Mining Co.
Even then, I can just grab the stuff that I've
I
mined.
actually don't know if I want it to be a corporation. I think maybe a limited liability company might be better.
A limited life.
So, Nathan Bun Mining LLC. So, because that means that if you get sued, they can't take the money, like, from your, like, you have a personal account and then you have, like, the funds for the company. The concept doesn't really matter, but still. I'd do an LLC. Then you have separate funds, so you can't get everything sued.
Well, I'm gonna go, so see you, Nathan.
Already? Impossible. How dare you?
Hmm.
Take this.
Anyway, see ya.
this. Okay, see you. This. I don't have enough inventory space.
Doesn't look like the farm is broken, so.
One, two, three.
This can
One.
produce a lot of sugarcane.
Two. Wait, you know what? What? Not gonna worry about what? What? Everything's normal here. What? This massive trench? Just an illegal mining company. What's wrong with this? They're about to have 4 TNT dupers active at the same time with other players currently on the server. It's fine. There's nothing wrong here.
I'm very happy that rails can't be washed away with water. This wouldn't work.
This is not enough cobblestone. I need more. The amount of time it takes to, like, prep this is dumb. I'll be, moving these 2 machines over here. Once I duplicate them, then I'll move the old ones. Because I'm not running off of any tutorial right now. I'm just running off of,
Memory.
not memory either. Replicating these from the ones that are next to them. Making new ones next to the old ones. Plus a slight bit of memory on what to do first, so I don't blow myself up.
Indeed.
TNT, cobblestone wall. And another TNT. And I fell.
Yes.
And I fell and died at the end.
Nice.
I hate how annoying water is when trying to do quarries. Water. Moist.
You mentioned that, and then I realized I'm an idiot.
Moisture.
A little moisture. We have.
I don't want to put any water against the central point, 'cause I need to dig it up to put hoppers. I'm actually happy that the industrial district is growing like it is.
That is not the right spot for the slime block. And then the coral fan there and there. I don't think why did I bring redstone torches? I don't even think I need those, but... Then, the sticky pistons, and also the, more observers. I don't need any more rails. I brought too many rails.
Yeah. I think I need to take a real quick break to eat,
Alright.
since food was called a while ago.
And it's freezing cold. Hyperclap.
Nice. Okay. I will see you guys once I get back. See ya.
Gone. Okay.
I'm not gone yet, I'm still leaving.
Oh. Well, I have no Discord sounds.
No, I'm not leaving Discord. I'm just muting and going to get food.
Well, regardless, I wouldn't have any way of knowing. Can you actually sleep? Is that possible?
Yeah, give me a second.
I should have brought a bed out here too. Dang it, I should always just bring a bed with me. That would be smart. Oh, that's something else. Okay.
Yeah, I left a bed over at the industrial district just so you can sleep. Okay, now I'm going to be going and eating.
We got some observers. Those observers are in the wrong place. I'm smart. And then here. Got some this, here, and then I'm pretty sure it's redstone on the top and then a 2-tick repeater. I don't know why I'm breaking these blocks. Yep, redstone on the top, and then a repeater on 2 ticks. Come on. Come on. There. And then an iron trap door on there. Can I just teleport over there? Yep. 1, 2. Momentarily, I'll be able to get these things up and running, and it'll look really cool, honestly. I need to move these 2 over here, though. Finishing touches here on this side. And then on the other machine as well. No, I didn't want to place 3 observers here. Boom. Again. That's these 2 machines completely done, and then I need to make their return stations. And sit here in silence and see everything Nathan will talk about. Oh, yeah. But you won't have to sit in silence for much longer, because then you'll be super wowed once I get these things going. And it's not going to be way too dank this time, because I'll actually keep my block sounds turned down to like 10%. But it's still probably going to be a little way too dank. A little more than last time. I did one test of 1 run back and forth with, 2 runs back and forth with 1 machine, then I built the one next to it and got them both running. I could send these off right now, but these 2 would go infinitely, and these 2 would just blow up stuff that's already blown up. So, I need to make return stations for these 2 on the other side to make sure they actually come back and don't just go forever. And I also, like I said, need to move these ones. And taking these down is honestly a pain. Taking these things down kind of sucks. I could use scaffolding here, but I don't really want to. Not actually ideal for the situation. I can place. Well, that sucks. Well, why did that happen? Why did that happen? Why? Why did that happen? That shouldn't have happened. I've got the TNT to replace it. That's not an issue. It's just, why did it happen? Oh, wait, I actually cannot even get back up because I don't... Okay. I don't have firework rockets on me. They're all up there already. Where did the other supplies fall to? Here's the minecart. Wait, Why do I have 2 minecarts? Did it blow up some of the other machine? It did. Oh my god. Why? My machine, boom. For no reason. It went boom. This is why I don't like messing with TNT dupers, because then you mess it up and then you cry, oh no, the coral fans! That's so annoying. It better not have, like, blown up the other machines or something. No. We're good. There's a frickin' block above my head. No, there's not even. So this is a block of cobblestone, and that will die. Okay, we'll try this again. This time without blowing up everything. Maybe I should remove the TNT first next time. That would be smart. I probably lost some slime blocks in the process. I don't even have any extra cobblestone on me to build with. Yeah, okay, that's really fun. Fun. I don't have any cobblestone. No building materials. In a quarry. Well, there's always one way of going about it. If I can. No, I can't even. Here we go. Just jump over like this. And then... I need that wall. And I need the slime block! That's okay. So long as it doesn't fall all the way down, it's okay. I grab the piece of TNT. Please don't fall! No!
Nathan, you're kind of cute.
It's weird coming from you, honestly, but... Ow. This is pain. Come on. Where? No, I can't go all the way down. Okay, guess I'm going down here then. Jumps all the way down.
And we are back.
I blew up one of my TNT dupers.
I kind of figured something happened because I was sitting at my computer hearing, what happened? What happened? Very loudly.
It wasn't that loud, I swear.
I heard it from my computer table with my headphones on my bed.
Well, this mic is loud. I'm blaming the microphone.
I came home for something. What the frick was it?
Papega, you Papega.
Oh my
Not me,
gosh,
Papega. I not Papega.
You're a fool.
What? I'm no fool. I'm the entire
Fool.
circus.
Give me my frickin' sword, goddammit.
Gonna accidentally block switch and place a block of TNT instead of cobblestone. It's gonna happen. Okay. Now that I've finally recovered from that slight mishap, and it's going nighttime again.
Slight.
Oh, great. Please sleep.
Can you give me a little bit?
Yes, slight mishap. I will continue to say slight. Blowing up a TNT duper is just a slight mishap. Because I think I have a spare piece of TNT. What I don't have a spare piece of, though, is coral. So that sucks. Honestly, let me just place back these blocks first. I can build this machine first. I don't know why I am though.
It was very upsetting that what we got for dinner today, I had to eat it during stream. The favorite kind of like Mexican restaurant. I would love to sit there for a while and eat that, but I couldn't. When streaming, you must become a speed eater.
Oh, of course. Just inhale the food. Done.
Pretty much, that's what I do.
Inhale, easy.
Just runs back to the time that I had the freaking Taco Bell, the 5 tacos.
Why is... I didn't know rails actually place based on your orientation. I thought they would always just face like north-south or east-west or whatever. I don't know. Now, the block of obsidian. The observer on the top. Going into a block with a lever on the bottom. With it on. With a repeater and a redstone. Redstone. If I can build up here. 2-tick repeater. Trapdoor. Did I not bring the right amount of trapdoors?
Seriously? I left all my rockets over at the freaking industrial farm.
I didn't bring enough resources. Or they just blew up in the process. Become Kirby. Just become Kirby when eating. Actually ran out of this, okay. Wait, oh, I almost had a broken flying machine. Place those blocks back. Don't be stupid. Don't be me. So, no more coral fans left, so I have to go to the nearest, ocean. Casually flies over to the nearest ocean. Actually, I should probably put these resources away first. The ones I do have, I can have an empty inventory. I need another, 2? No. No, there's enough iron trapdoors. What am I thinking? I just need the coral. I just need the coral. Watch this.
What did you do?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I will not be talking about it. Oh, a sea pickle.
Okay.
Cool, who cares? Oh, that hurts.
Those who care about sea pickles, that's who cares.
I do like how if you land in water while in flight mode with an elytra, you can rocket back out because you're still in flight mode. Man, Roland's house is still just so nice with the placement here in the mountains. I love it so much. Better than our house still.
At some point, I need to tear down our house and rebuild it.
Well, You know, I was gonna make that fireplace, and that's gonna kind of make things more permanent, unless you want to work an entire house around a fireplace. So I guess if you want to do house stuff, now is the best time to do it before I want to do my piston door.
Well, I have other problems for the frickin' house.
I have a quarry.
I have a frickin' farm to set up.
I have a mining company!
You're doing it illegally.
Limited liability company, so I can't get sued for everything, okay? Not everything. So long as I can make some money and run off with it, that's fine. Fine by me. Jeez. I'm hearing myself now, finally. Oh my god, what is wrong with me?
Many things.
Why do I have TNT in my valuables?
Because TNT is a valuable resource.
I guess I just don't want anyone else to put their hands on it, so... Slime, 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 slime.
There we go.
I did not grab that rail. And I need the redstone too. No. There, good. Okay, so I didn't lose any of the valuable slime blocks, thankfully, during the explosion.
So there we go. That should be all the hoppers. I'll add like one more set. Just make dang sure that it's been emptied. What I was doing suspicion that I...
Tick. And then put the trapdoor on there. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. Uh-oh. Almost didn't flick the lever on first. Uh-oh. Actually, almost just sent off a TNT duper into the distance forever. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Almost actually just made a really bad mistake. Many things. I know I'm Big Papega, okay? Shut up. If they changed the emote for Papega, my face would fit perfectly. Because it's accurate. I didn't even finalize these yet. What am I thinking?
What are you thinking?
There. Observer. And then the other observer over here.
Nathan, the question isn't what are you thinking. The question is, are you thinking?
What the bun doing? Nothing. Not thinking. Okay, let me just
And
bring
there we
these
go.
resources on over to the other side of the quarry and build that, Oh. I should probably actually remove the blocks from here and finalize this a bit.
There we go. I can now set up the 2 hopper mine carts. And then I can start setting up the sugar cane and then the flying machines. You were not supposed to go that way. You go that way.
If I accidentally break this coral with the wrong pickaxe, that would suck.
Grab my fireworks before I go this time.
Are you nearby a bed?
Technically, yes. There's a bed over here.
Well, please, Well, I almost just broke the coral with the wrong pickaxe and would have had to go back to the reef again. Purely by accident this time. I think.
Yeah, by accident,
Yeah,
definitely.
by accident. Okay. Now, grab these few blocks lying around here. If I can. And then go over to the other side of the quarry, move, replicate these two stations, then move the others. And move them. Copy them and then move them. Landed that. Nice. Hi. That was a weird sound.
Hmm? Question mark?
Same.
Dude, you know something's up with the person when they sell me. So tell me, friend, which one of the bitches sent you? You know that person's fucked up.
What? That's a line.
That definitely was a line.
It was a lot. Wait, no, it wasn't. It was a circle.
What?
Huh?
Circles? Get out! Ah!
Pure panic.
Did I do a really stupid? I did.
You blow yourself up
How
again?
did I manage this? How did I even manage this?
I don't know. How did you manage what, huh?
You're bad.
I kept
Please inform the class.
I kept making TNT dupers with like 3-block gaps, and then there's one of them now with a 2-block gap. How did that even happen? How do you have a 2-block gap?
There is a golfing horror game.
Nice.
Dude, this TNT duper thing is stupid. I'm glad I noticed that.
Interesting.
Jeez, why is that making me laugh? I shouldn't be laughing at that.
You shouldn't.
I'm even... Eh! My brain is off! It's turned off!
Well, then turn it back on.
I can't!
We'll find a way to turn it back on.
I can't!
Once I set up the mine carts, place all the water and stuff. That is when I build the flying machine.
Oh my god, bro. There is a golfing horror game. Those are like my two favorite things. I love the golf and I love horror.
But... Okay. I'm gonna cry. I haven't even started this whole thing yet. All of them are 3-block gaps. No, the middle one isn't. No, these ones are. No, these return stations that I'm building right now, these are 3-block gaps. The actual flying machines with the slime blocks and everything, the second and third have a 2-block gap. I'm pretty sure. Well, they have some kind of an inconsistent gap. I don't know if it's exactly 2 blocks, but it's not the same as the others, which is an issue.
Then you want to see a killer golf ball?
No, that's... What? No.
Too bad.
Oh. Well, I'm not gonna look. Get wrecked. L. Now what I need to grab these. Don't let these fall, please. Thank you. Oh. Why is it snowing on my machine? No!
Yeah, they're not evenly placed, but there's at least 3 of them able to click sugarcane whenever this runs.
Well, I guess the quarry also includes a slime chunk.
Cool. After you finally get freaking caught for the illegal mining, you can turn it into an illegal slime farm.
Caught? Me? No.
You're openly broadcasting that's illegal. You're gonna get caught at some.
Oh, you're right. As I said, brain off.
As I can tell.
Obsidian. So the return stations are done now. I just need to remove the old ones to get their stuff back. Because I just don't want to leave this out here. Okay, or it could all just fall. Also, the stations are actually not done. I'm stupid. There needs to be a trapdoor on one of these blocks. Where does it go? It goes there. Right. I forgot.
Okay, now
I've
it's
never
time.
been more scared of a golf ball than I have right now.
Good for you.
Interesting. I need sand.
So... all that's gonna fall into the quarry, and I'm gonna cry. Okay, I need to remember, put these trapdoors on here, otherwise I'm gonna have a really, really, really bad time. Where'd the trapdoors go? They're somewhere down here. There's one. Where'd the other one go? I see the repeater. There's the trapdoor, it's at the bottom. I see it. Where is it? There. And one of the observers as well. One day someone's gonna come out here and be like, what is this?
What is this horror you have created?
Hey, if I want to build something in a big hole. I don't know why, but hey, if I want to build something in a big hole, you know. Now the return stations will be done. Can you ain't the damage? No, I will continue to take the damage of the falling. I felt like it. Come on. There we go. Okay. That's the return station's done. But I can tell now that
This,
is not
just
my done.
doing this makes me really want the infinity enchantment freaking bucket.
Infinity Enchanted Buck.
Yeah, there's a mod pack where you can put infinity on a bucket and it will be an infinite water bucket.
You could also just put an infinite water supply directly next to where you're working.
The problem is, there is one here, but where I'm working is across a big area.
Yeah, there's a 2-block gap. How did I even manage that?
Magic.
How?
I don't know. How the hell did you use magic?
And I have to take down 2 of the machines that I built.
I like you're over there building them, and I'm going to get to that point. I just gotta fill this entire thing with water. While constantly hitting the hopper mine carts.
I don't understand. I think after this week, by the way, I think I'm actually gonna finally calm down with VirtualSMP stuff and get back into VR chat and Pavlov and everything. Like this week I'm gonna go strong, and then next week probably gonna be like a 50-50 split or more or less.
Probably do it one day, 1 week. The next day, don't do it that week.
Oh my god, no! Machine, please! It's sent off.
Definitely both you and I do need to calm down on this.
I actually managed to break every single block from this frickin'... Okay. I managed to break every block, leaving the remainder of only exactly what's required for the flying machine. So now I have an accidental flying machine running.
Interesting.
I'm trying to get into the minecart, and it didn't work. I need to get into it before it arrives at the station, otherwise it's going to break the station. Please, no lag spikes in the middle of this when I'm trying to right-click a minecart that's flying through the air.
Too bad. Lag spikes while you're doing that.
Yes. I still- No! Come on, come on. Okay, so it's stopped now, but I don't have any inventory space to grab the resources from it. Man, I'm stupid sometimes. Sorry, all the time. Okay, just shove all the frickin' stuff in there, I don't care. And move this. I'm running out of rockets as well. Okay. I need my silk touch for the coral. I want to not accidentally mess up the coral. Give me that. Coral is very fragile.
The thing is for me, Nathan,
accidentally creates an aircraft.
once I get one of these sides done, I gotta realize I have a whole nother side to do this same pattern on.
What are you doing again?
Sugarcane. I'm placing the water blocks down to grow the sugarcane.
Right.
Does this work? Oh, it does. I have created the solution to my problem.
I've created
Turn
a
one
solution.
side, turn one side to a complete and total infinite water source.
I've completed the solution to my problem. Break it all. Easy. I understand. Okay, look. That's gonna be the #1 most used emote in my chat. It's not even one of my frickin' sub emotes. It's just gonna be Papega. It's just Papega, because I'm just stupid all the time. That's it. From Braindead Bunny Boi to Papega Bunny Boi. Same meaning. Same meaning. Okay, am I finally good to, like, actually go now? Well, I didn't even take down this flying machine either. I should probably defunction this thing beforehand. I don't know exactly what makes this be a flying machine, but here, that should do the trick. Okay. Shove all these resources back.
I'm gonna fuck.
He said it.
Oh.
He said it. Don't look at me. Oh, get that off my screen.
Come on. Okay, there we go. Got these slime blocks I dropped and the TNT that fell. I almost forgot about the actual TNT part of the TNT duper. Classic. New emote, Nathan Papega. I was considering.
Nathan bad. Nathan bad.
No, we've already got Nathan dead for that. When I'm bad, I lay on the floor in defeat. I was considering getting a Papega emote, but it just wouldn't come out right. I think custom Papega emotes actually look kind of stupid. I don't really like the way they look. It's just not exactly what I want in an emote, personally. Now, I can actually build these and then just get them started. So the stations across the way are done. Just have to replicate these things again, and then I'm good to go. I don't have the rails. Where are the rails? There. Don't need that. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And I'll go over here and do the same. Oh my, that's the wrong spot. There, okay. Where? Here, this.
I'm so focused here.
So am I.
We are focused, so our commentary is screwed. Well, I normally don't have commentary because I'm me, and I cannot really commentate to save my life. Short.
Almost forgot the coral, the entire duplicating part of the coral. No! What is that? Don't do that. That could have been bad. One machine actually finalized for real this time. If I could fix my... There we go. One machine completely done. These delays were not supposed to happen. I wish I could set up a flying machine to move the flying machines, but it wouldn't work.
Jesus.
To just move them to the side when I'm done with this area. The alternative method here, instead of moving the flying machines, would just be to move the end stations that sends them back the other direction. Wait, why did I break these blocks? I don't know why I broke these ones yet. More Papega, of course.
I'll have to look up why the farms are bedrock. Heck was that all about?
Tired, bro. I can.
You're feeling
Understandable.
You're feeling what I felt, like back when I didn't get any sleep for multiple days, like a week ago. That's what it sounds like to me.
To be brutally honest, I'm just thinking I should have been streaming when I was tired.
Wait, how do I place this last observer with the blocks I just removed? Like this? Would this work?
Oh, Nathan, did I ever tell you what I was planning on doing when I get affiliate?
No.
I'm planning a 24-hour stream, or at least attempting one.
I'm gonna be honest, whenever people say they're gonna do a 24-hour stream, I'm like, but why? There's no benefit. Nobody benefits.
No benefit, but I want to attempt it, at least.
Like, if you want to attempt it, sure, but like, for me, I'd only ever go a max of a 12-hour. I already do 7 hours, so it wouldn't be that crazy. I literally would only be able to do a 12-hour because family and stuff. I've said this multiple times. There's a bedroom directly connected to mine, with the only access to that bedroom being through my bedroom.
Why can't I go up? There we go, thank you.
So, the flying machines are done. Shall I pull the lever and start destroying the server? I think so.
Please do not. I'm still setting up a farm.
Please do not the server. Well, you see, I will the server.
It's gonna take so long.
Here we go. Yes! It's beautiful! It's beautiful! The destruction of it all!
I can already see the server hitching a bit.
I don't here. It's wonderful.
Stop your illegal
Destroy-
mining, boy. I'll come over there and destroy your flying machines.
No, you will not. I will murder
Yes,
you.
I will.
I will murder you before you have the chance. You
worry, I'm
underestimate
not
my
gonna-
power. You
not gonna
underestimate my power.
I'm not gonna do it while you're online.
I will take them with me. My fleet! Bomb the lands!
Jeez.
Jeez, this is bad. This bit is really bad. This bit is really bad.
horrible.
This bit is really bad. I finally did it! Yay! There they
You trying
go!
to be... Nathan, you trying to become Hitler here or something?
No, I didn't want it to go to that, but it is. Oh my god. Beautiful.
Or do you want to be any dictator who wants to bomb the land? At this point, I might make my own company to destroy your company.
The destruction, it feels so good. It fuels my power for Anarchy Day whenever that arrives.
And Nathan completely ignore what I said.
Yes,
Nice.
I did.
Yeah, Nathan's a legal company, and my company has their hands in multiple domains. Wood farming, bone meal farming, now soon sugarcane farming. I will become a global power soon.
They
Hell,
return.
I might take a part of the desert and take it to bedrock.
Here they return. They come back. Here they come.
Why is it raining?
It works. It works.
No, it doesn't.
Your mom.
Your dad.
Flying ghost blocks. Don't worry. No, it's that's just a rendering glitch on my end on the server. There, it's actually not like that. It's just a little funny. The little Minecraft doing a little funny. I think the way Minecraft does it is it only like renders updating blocks and stuff if it knows for sure they're updating. It didn't know for sure if they're updating or not, so it just said, hey, let's keep these here and then duplicate the others. It's I don't know. So once it goes through that layer, then I should be able to actually fly over here and maybe start looking at some of the loot. What if I actually disable my resource pack for the old explosion sounds and hear what it sounds like?
You may need to regret that decision.
I want to see what it sounds like, because I've been listening only to like the Minecraft beta explosion sounds.
Ah, crap, my finger again. Why does it keep happening? This farm might actually take me the entire stream to make.
What?
God, it's another farm that's gonna take an entire stream to finish. We don't know what that's like, right, Nathan?
One of my machines randomly started going the other direction.
Randomness, yay.
I mean, that's not necessarily an issue. It's just off sync with the others now, but how did that even happen in the first place?
Yes.
Wait, actually, how did that even happen in the... Okay, also these chunks are not loading. Yeah, these ones are fine. I think. The server is actually not even rendering these new chunks. Uh-oh. I can't even see like 2 feet in front of me. Okay, I'm throwing back on the resource pack. It's gonna take a second to load again. Oh, I'm in the way of the destruction. Uh-oh. I just threw the resource pack on while in the middle of the path of TNT, I think. I may be dead.
Time to wait for the death messages to pop up.
I may die. It's entirely possible. Uh-oh. Ugh, my computer's dying. My computer's having panic attack.
Nice.
Bleh. I hear the explosions going by, but I don't hear any damage being taken yet. Am I already dead or am I okay? I don't know. I
No
don't
death
know.
message popped up yet.
If you die in the game, do you die in real life? My house is about to
No.
get bombed by a plane. Oh my god. Did my game crash? It's not crashed yet. Oh my god. Gave me the opportunity to move just in time. Anyways, now I must actually do it again. Because the old explosion sound is supposed to be below there. There we go, I fixed it. Now I have to load the resource pack again. Also, what's with
Yes,
that?
I'd love for you to come help me with the water over here.
Ever noticed how on the resource pack loading screen there's like an elytra texture glitched in the top left corner of the text?
Nope.
I don't know why, but there's like a glitched elytra texture up there. I finally have done it. I've succeeded in my mission, and now I get the
Now, can you
rewards.
come help me with this water?
No,
God damn you.
because now I must actually get the resources from this.
I'll be here for days.
I need to actually get back up to my machines and turn them off so I can get what has been destroyed from the past few layers. Okay, that nice game lag. Okay, so next time these come over to the station, then they'll actually stop. The trapdoors are up. What have we got here so far? Probably just gonna be a lot of coal, considering we haven't dug that deep yet. Ooh, copper! Some copper? My game will undie someday soon. Ooh, more copper there as well. Some copper, some coal. I can't grab any of it because my inventory is already full. Oh, one of the TNT dupers is already coming back around. Okay. Okay, I need to fly to this side of the ravine to, and, like, lower my render... Okay. I don't know if I'm lagging because of the amount of items or what's happening, but I don't like it. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, it's so bad. I can't move. I can't move.
Nice. You broke a game.
Actually, 2 frames per... No. Yeah, 2 frames per second. I need these dupers to stop.
Ouch!
Return home and stop. Why the lag also just stopped all of a sudden? Okay, while the dupers are just going directly above my head, I'm just going to be directly within the line of where they're blowing up stuff and just mine some copper here on the side. There's dupers going directly above my head. What am I doing? Burrowing inside. This couldn't possibly end what? Woo! This is actually going to end wrong! Oh no! No! Oh my god! I hate this. This is actually terrifying. This is actually like I'm in a shelter.
This is where one man
This is
gets
actually
him killed. Is this the end of Nathan
it's actually
Dunn
planes
Company?
dropping bombs all the way like around. It is terrifying. Like above me, like actually terrifying.
Vietnam War flashbacks.
I think one of the machines has gone rogue. One of the machines just stopped entirely in the middle of the air. What? One of the machines broke its return station. How is that even possible? It's built the same way as the other 3. How did this even happen? What is that? What? That's impossible. Wait, what? That's not possible. It's not though. Okay, that's also not possible. Please, game, stop just having these random stutters. Stop being just smooth and then dying. There's reasonless for this. Reasonless. Nothing is happening in game. Why did I just fall off that? Oh, because the going up a block feature of frickin' Vivecraft completely not working the way it should. And it almost just happened again. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to power back up one of the machines. The one that's just floating out there.
I'm almost done with one of the farm's water. Then I got the other one on the other side. Jesus.
I'm missing a singular iron trap door, maybe my downfall. There's also pillager boys down there. Why? You don't even have a captain. What are you doing here?
Pretty sure there's captain somewhere around there, or the captain despawned. One of the two.
Where's this trap door and this pile of items? One singular iron trap door is all that I'm looking for in mountains of resources. Mountains upon mountains upon mountains of beautiful resources that I'm not able to collect because I have bigger fish to fry. Where is my iron trap door? Where is it? Where is it? Cole, do you know where it is? No. He doesn't know where it is. It's gotta be around here somewhere. It has to be around here somewhere. I have merely a few minutes remaining before it's too late for me to find what I'm looking for. Where is it? Here? I found it! I found it. Also sleep, maybe.
Heading over there right now.
Then how would I get this machine back up and... Where have I gone?
Oh.
What happened?
Me? Or you or what? I have trackers again, by the way, Nathan.
You have what?
Over your old toolkit is showing I have trackers.
Oh. Classic.
It's 0 out of 0.
I wouldn't be
for some
able to.
reason.
I wouldn't be able to have that problem for two reasons. One, I actually have trackers, but they're not on right now. So two, OVR toolkit is barely even functioning. So, you know, it's that. That's nice.
Something the fact got money in my face.
The constant struggle is inventory space while doing all of this. I should shove a lot of stuff into a shulker box temporarily, but you know what? I'll do that.
My constant struggle is freaking placing one bucket of water in one spot and have to go back to get another bucket of water.
Ah, yes. The
And a
daily
frickin'
struggle of
short
blocking.
pattern.
The constant struggle of cube game. My god, Fortune works crazy on copper.
And the thing is, technically, I'm about done with one side. Now I have the other side to do the same process with.
I'm gonna shove this, this,
So I'm gonna go
This-
insane
this.
soon.
all inside the shulker box. And then put all these in like here. I would like to collect this though. There, there, there. If I can. How do I get my machine booted back up? How do you start a flying machine?
You could use a flint and steel on a observer or a block in front of an observer, one of the two.
I don't know which observer needs to be changed though, because there's two observers. Oh wait, that one's for the TNT, this one's for the flying machine, I think. Maybe? Well, this one has to be triggered anyways, because this one's... Yeah, if I just trigger this, it's going again. Boom. Uh-oh, I actually have to go back up there and break that block now, though. Just make more buckets, exactly. Dupe scaffolding, yeah, no. What's my skin? It's, it's similar to my VRChat avatar because the suit and rainbow tie and the green eyes.
The thing is, even if I do make multiple buckets, I'm still gonna be doing the same thing, just spending more time placing them and more time picking them up. So there's no really big difference.
Well, I fixed my flying machine. I don't know why it broke in general, but I fixed it.
But it needs more hands over here to help me.
Have to build up with a stack of blocks just to just to remove one block. This block wouldn't even be an issue. That flying block, now that I think about it, would not even be an issue at all, but it's still gone. Do I want to collect iron? There's no point. I will not be collecting any iron. Merely copper and coal are more valuable resources than this iron. Oh my, there's actually a lot of copper here that was blown up. None that I can mine myself, but there's gunpowder here. Oh, poor thing. Oh, poor thing.
There's the last block of this side.
A creeper had been bombed. Poor thing. The remains of the poor creeper. Oh no. You're just minding your own business in a cave, trapped for eternity, and all of a sudden, here come the planes. Here come the bombers. No. Take cover. You cannot. I want to build TNT duper flying machines during Anarchy Day. I'm considering, considering the amount of builds and how long it would take to destroy everything, do you think it should be an hour and a half or 2 hours?
I don't know.
I think Anarchy should last for 2 hours and then close, because I don't think there's anything more than 2 hours worth to blow up. The thing is, I don't know how many people will be on, because that's a heavy factor. How many people will be on for that day? Because if there's a lot, then 2 hours might be too much time. And it's been 10 minutes, now all the items are just instantly deleted at the same time. That's not weird at all. Little skeleton here. Don't worry, you'll get bombed later. Hello, creeper. Please blow up. Wait, I should have let that skeleton kill the creeper. Oh well.
Well, it's time to start the
Is that more
mind-numbingly
copper?
task of working on the other side.
I think I just saw copper here. There it is. On the way. Copper on the way. Oh great, more. One singular source of water in a cave just breaks everything.
Indeed.
Classic. Sponges would be useful for quarry, but I could do it the old-fashioned way, of course. Just get a stack of blocks and you know.
I just got a video recommended to me called "The Legend of You Are an Idiot." .org.
Well, you are an idiot.org.
Is that what kind of an insult is that?
I have no clue, to be honest. I'm
It's
losing
an
brain cells
actual-
trying to work on
it
this.
It was an actual website and is now recognized as a computer virus.
Wow.
I knew it was like a virus. Okay, so now let's not have this weird flying machine desync. I'm pretty sure this thing is built just like the others. I see no difference. I see no visual difference. Well, I have an idea, but I need different music for this.
I have an idea, but a change of music is needed.
Well, I'm not going to be able to type in with a keyboard, so I've just got to get something from a playlist, it looks like. I'll give this a go. YouTube is gonna ear blast it. I think. Right there.
Citizen of service.
I'm actually gonna deafen for a minute. It is time. My fleet sits here, for which I have constructed. There are these caves below the ground. These cave systems. There's mobs down there. They're gonna get blown up. Of course, they're not good mobs. They're creepers and skeletons and such. They should be destroyed. No, the main purpose of this is for significant amounts of, capitalism. A little bit of illegal mining on the server. Never hurt anyone, alright? Except this one. This one's stupid. I don't like the look of this one. This one's face looks dumb. So, I think we might actually have to try this again. Alright, bye-bye. I'll give this another go afterwards then. Hold up. I just tried a roleplay thing and it didn't work because of one missing block, and I'm sad now.
Cool.
You're bad at the video game. You are so trash that my mom is better than you.
Dang, bro, you didn't have to call me out like that.
Find 3 more iron.
Fuck your mom, fuck your mom, fuck your dad, fuck your fucking sister. Yeah.
Could you not?
Wait, I forgot Nathan has.
Yeah?
Yeah. Shit, you're streaming.
We're both streaming.
Damn, I fucked up.
Yes, you did.
A little bit.
A little bit. I revealed that you have a sibling.
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm sitting on my ass playing Osu because that's the only thing I can think of doing right now.
Hopefully this TNT starts going the other way soon. Oh great, there's water I have to patch up. Of course there is, of course there is. Is that a silverfish? What in the... Just saved your ears from a sneeze?
Interesting.
Ah, jeez.
Well, maybe if I'm not working on a farm, I'll search these caves around here.
Oh boy, there's the bomber. Here it comes. It's fine. I'm just gonna be chilling over here. It's not gonna touch me, right? No. There's nothing for me to worry about. I keep thinking that if I drop items in the path of the TNT, they'll get deleted. Trying to load all the stuff into shulkers is a bit of a pain.
Oh, you gotta do what you gotta do when you build a TNT fire like you did.
Yep.
So I have 1,000 water sources to collect and put in specific spots.
I'll grab some of these. Ooh, a lot of resources up here in the pool. This body of water that I'll also have to clean up. Okay. Why is that happening? Why is that happening? My dupers are not working properly.
Surprising.
One of them just came back again. I don't know why. The other one's parked. This one came back. So then it goes back.
Braindead work. Fun.
There we go. Okay, if I can, like... Why is my elytra just not triggering? Yeah, the other one's parked, so I don't know why this one didn't. If I can just get to the station faster, that'd be great. I may need more shulkers. This one still has some space left.
Jesus.
What?
Taking so long. Even with 5 buckets, it's taking long. I need freaking TNT dupers. Gotta build them and set them off. I gotta go into water every time. The only fun I'll get from this is once I get the freaking flying machine going.
Why? I pulled the lever! Why is the machine going again? I set it to dock. Why is the lever unpulled all of a sudden? What, a ghost lever? Did I get ghost levered? Is that a thing?
No, that's what I was thinking.
I think I pulled a lever and then it showed it was pulled on my end, but didn't actually pull.
Interesting.
It's the only proper explanation for what just happened.
A little more. I think got half of the second part of the farm done.
All I know is I'm grabbing all these beautiful blocks and resources.
Boom. Boom.
Discord 1937. Welcome to
Hey,
the chat
sir.
and thanks for the follow.
Hey, sir, you sound tired.
I'm
Definitely do.
totally not tired. I don't know why you would think. Yes, I'm fucking
And hi.
tired as all shit, Nathan.
I noticed. But thank you also for letting me know. Because I was not for sure. That was a lie, I was for sure. sources here and there.
It's fine. I don't mind people's usernames. Well, I mind them if Twitch doesn't like them.
Based opinion.
What do you mean based opinion?
Based as in true. That's pretty based.
Okay.
Oh, another cave system. And a baby zombie with full gold armor. Hmm. Nice. A frickin' child. Oh, hello, sir. I just murdered your child, and now there's bombers flying above us as we speak. How does that make you feel? I just murdered your child, and now your home is about to be destroyed at the same time. How does that make you feel?
You were like a tyrant there, boy.
A ray of sunshine, as some might say. Jeez, this is so bad. This is not okay.
You keep doing this to yourself. One of these times, it's gonna go bad.
Sir, please stop killing me. I'm just killing everyone else.
Come on, Nathan. You need to stop this now.
The commitment is too strong.
The moon was shine. Oh fuck my PS2!
Oh, I broke that.
PS2 broke moment.
PS2 did not broke.
Oh, it didn't broke. He didn't broke. Guys, he didn't broke. He's good.
Done.
Oh my god, jeez. Whoever followed, thank you. Give me a second. I'll read it in a second. I'm currently getting clapped right now.
You guys get ready for follow sound as well?
Yep. Has this already quarried to the bot? Okay, well, that spike is fun.
Dude, I love how your follow sound is. This fucking guy screaming, and he's just like, how? How does this happen? Kirby, how the fuck did you fall?
You fell!
The world may never know.
I
Dude,
mean,
he fucking tripped over a branch and fell into the deepest, darkest fucking cavern of all time.
that's what I'm saying.
But you didn't say it.
Well, I'm saying it now!
Yes, that was the class annoyance Acer.
I must now, hydrate as well. Thank you. I was actually very thirsty. Thank you for the follow.
As he was clearly demonstrated with that.
I should have brought more shulker boxes.
They'd have sex! Memories make me want to go back there. Back there. All the memories make me want to go back there. Back there.
Another full shulker box. Got it.
I want to be there again.
Sir, please. Where did my... Here's my shulker box. Dump all that stuff in there. I wish shulker boxes had larger capacities. I said it.
I want to go back.
Isn't a shulker box the same capacity as a single chest?
Yep. Can I Jeez, 4 times I go, I switch to my rocket, and I click, and it switches to my shulker box 4 times in a row.
I want
What? No, I'm not saying it. Someone else in the background is saying it. Someone. Acer, you've been called out for the things that you say while sleep deprived.
Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Smile.
No, tell me right now.
Nothing.
Wait.
Twitch smiley face emojicon.
早上好，中国！现在我有
冰淇淋，
很喜欢
冰淇淋，
但是速度与激情就比
冰淇淋。
速度与激情就我最喜欢，所以现在是音乐时间，准备。
BUG.
You can't even do it right. You're so tired. How could you?
No, I'm butchering it. I'm doing that on I'm
Sure, dude. You butchering that on purpose too?
Killing.
Seems like we're all tired here.
Oh yeah, of course.
Being chilling. See, I can still do it.
Hey, Vsauce.
I'm
Michael here.
almost done
What
with
is
water.
not being tired? Technically, if you're awake, you should be tired, right?
Wrong.
That is actually true. Tired implies that you are tired, so if you wake up, you're tired.
Huh?
Got a boys, high five.
My brain.
Your brain? What brain? You mean our brain? The shared,
No, my
the brain,
brain.
the brains,
Communism.
the brain shells for
Our
which,
brain.
the brain cells for which we must share because we do not have enough for each
You know what?
for ourselves.
I think that's gonna be the first short I do for YouTube. Is that one part there?
What's a brain?
I'm now understanding. I did not say someone was having sex. I was singing song lyrics. That's my excuse.
Sure did.
Okay.
You want me to copy paste the entire fucking song I was just singing
No.
in DMs multiple times?
No, I'm good.
Okay, shut the fuck up then.
Okay.
Nathan, you're gonna be the reason why everyone stops playing this server.
What? But why?
Oh, don't worry.
doing this
Many
shit.
people have already stopped playing on the server.
Dude, I'm
because
just
of other reasons.
I'm just mining a big hole. I'm just recreating 2B2T.
Yeah, my Discord server isn't that big.
To be honest, I didn't expect the server to last a week. By a week, I mean last any longer than a week, so, you know, my expectations are already being exceeded, so I'm happy with that.
Indeed.
Like, everyone looks at, like, the big picture of, like, oh, wow, but overall it was kind of boring. It's like, it's whatever you make it to be. If you're going to just, like, not interact with many people and just go build a house and whatever, yeah, it's not going to be that interesting. But if you actually,
I understand most of these people only play VR chat.
yes. Which is another reason why there's not that much motivation for some people to keep playing, because they're like, what do I do? And I'm like, just get creative, and they're like, what does that mean? What is creative?
What are these
don't know
foreign
what it
words that have been
means.
uttered to me?
I think they call them creativities.
Problem, yes.
Well, I'm gonna kill TNT. He put gravel in the polished diorite chest. Not even the andesite, the diorite.
Dude.
Yeah. Most of the people on my Discord server are my friends as well.
I hate that picture so much. Remove that troll face. I mean, it's from 2009.
And there we go. All the water has finally been placed. Now I can go to make the flying machine.
You found all 7 notebooks.
No, I didn't. I am actually a few notebooks. Sir, I'm a few notebooks short, thank you.
You have to build the wall. the glass wall for the guiding of the system. We're gonna need these 2 spots here for the flying machine itself.
That's what you get. You get really loud.
Why do I get really loud?
Oh, here's a fun one. Among Us.
I hate that video so much.
You're cute.
Wrong one. Fuck. I hit the wrong one.
Oh my god.
Cheese.
That was funny, dude. Dude, that was really funny. I'm stacking shulker boxes here. Oh no, everyone's leaving the call.
There's definitely that many people in the call right now. Please stop.
He do be going didn't. I don't know about you, but he is going didn't.
Interesting. Okay, time to collect glass and slime blocks and the
Nathan,
flying machine components.
Hi. Acer.
Nathan,
Hang it.
are you ready for you better do something very epic.
Oh. Do 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 do. What?
I need 20 slime blocks,
Did you do
2
something?
sticky pistons.
I was going quick. I was speed running,
4
putting items
observers.
away. Okay, play it in now. Speedrun to this way. Speedrun to the frickin' Nathan Bun Mining LLC building. Done. Made it. Now I would say to do it again for something else, but it would actually be playing for like 5 minutes, so I don't really feel like doing that.
Jesus, the cactus farm is working way more efficiently than I thought it would. Time to get 20 slime blocks.
I don't have it for 5 minutes. I have it for 10 seconds.
Oh, you don't have the full. Okay,
Listen.
you're a disgrace.
You right. You right. You right.
You're a disgrace. You right?
Did the Canadians bring the slime balls up from the bottom? I think they did.
That did a lot of damage, Nathan.
I need crafting.
That is a lot of damage, as
The
you once
crafting
said.
table here.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Oh, here's the crafting table.
I can hear the frickin' static in that audio clip.
Do we have sticky pistons at home?
Yeah, we actually have quite a few.
Sticky pistons at home. At home, regular pistons.
That is not where they belong. On the chest
Nathan.
below.
Nathan.
Hi.
I can't believe your tits are one polygon.
Why is that
Oh my
directed
God.
towards me? I'm not jelly yet. I don't have an opposite gender avatar yet. Well, I do. It's actually just not used because I was gonna use it on an alt account, but now I'm really like. What the? What? My ears? Way too dank?
Dank deep fried memes, part 12, in my ass.
No,
Out
like
my
way
ass.
too dank, like the Twitch emote.
Oh, frame rate drop.
Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com?
I did. What you gonna do about it?
Nathan, we're both underage. You can't be doing that.
I did it. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
I'm telling Twitch.
What? No, no, not the. No, please, please, they pay me. Please, I'll be out of a job. That better not be the that better not be the bad version.
What, the one that goes anime thing?
Yeah, stop, 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 not that, not that one, no.
Memorized!
Why do you have it memorized? Why do you have,
It's a banger.
why do you have that memorized, you degenerate? Ugh.
I play Osu. I have everything memorized.
Oh my god.
4 observers. Got my 2
Whenever I
sticky.
hear that, you know that meme of that one guy screaming and he's like holding up the black laptop or something?
The what? What?
Question mark?
Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Tons more question marks? Where do I go here?
I found it! I found it! I found it! I found it!
Oh yeah, that's my my streaming Discord.
I'll
It's where I announce I'm going live and things like that.
I sent shit. I sent the murderous golf ball to you, so I was jump scared by that when I opened up your
Nice.
Fucking the golf ball scared the shit out of me.
So if I open Discord, am I gonna get jump scared?
It's
If
not,
you find it scary.
it's kind of like, oh, it's there. It's not a big boy jump scare. It's just kind of there.
Alright, I'll take a look.
Black Acer 2021.
I'll take a look.
Okay.
Ah! Hi.
What?
That didn't scare you.
Scary. Don't call me
I
out.
need-
Don't call me out like that.
Nathan, you
I
know
need
that's the meme.
3
That's the meme I think of when I hear that song.
repeater, redstone.
That is
And then
also
3
my face
obsidian.
when I hear it. It's always a debate as well, because you think it's not that version, then it is that version, and just cry. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dun-da-dun-da-dun.
Why the hell did my friend just start?
Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. What? Sorry?
He says he's playing. He says he's playing.
Oh,
You see, his category is Geometry Dash, but he's playing.
Still always got that bone meal farm running though, right?
yeah, whenever I'm over there, it's work. I'm just currently at home getting the pieces I need for the flying machine.
So we now have 3 sections for cobblestone, 1 for andesite, 1 for granite, 1 for diorite, 1 for dirt, and 1 for gravel.
Yeah, as I stated, it's the server for my Twitch, so you're free to join if you want to.
Not the Minecraft server though.
No, this is Discord.
I know, I'm just saying.
The only Discord they could ask was about was
Well,
one
I
that's
didn't
on
know.
my
Anyone
command list.
who's ever asked for me is like, hey, can I join the Minecraft server? I'm like, no, L plus ratio.
Okay, I think I might have everything now. Oh, I need a bunch of glass.
Plus you're bad. Plus you fell off. Plus L. Plus ratio. Plus you're bad. Plus you fell.
Time to decimate the amount of glass we have to build on the walls.
Time to decimate Acer for saying stupid jokes.
No, I'm with the science team.
Don't care, you're getting decimated.
Okay, I need to take one more look at the.
I sent someone the message in DMs. Sex question mark. And they responded appropriately with the word.
What?
That's what I'd respond with too. So true. Pew!
So here,
Pew!
yeah, that's to activate it.
What? I was actually about to play Among Us yesterday with some friends, but we didn't find enough people. Have you seen the new update? It's actually really cool. I'm not gonna lie. But it's good though. But it's good though. But it's good.
All of the channels are just Among Us.
But,
I showed my underwear to my girlfriend. In the logo, I flipped it and I said, "Hey babe,
yeah,
when the underwear says ding 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 ding."
but it's good though.
That's a bit sexy. I looked at my penis. I think of the astronaut helmet and I go, "Penis, more like pizza." Ah!
So then that should be 1 block in front of the end.
Did I just hear what I think
Okay.
I heard? Hey, sir.
Huh?
Did I? No!
No, stop.
No!
It's funny. It's funny. It's. I like it.
Ah!
You might like it, but I do not.
X3 nuzzles you pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
No,
Yeah,
stop. Stop.
Uttering words now.
Ah. Ah. That's me right now. Very nice conversation, thank you. I'm gonna go back to mining. Sorry, I'm not mining. A little bit of I mean, TNT duplication.
I will thank you to Jesus.
I'm Asian, so I can say it like that.
Oh.
Ooh. That could have ended very badly. I flew right into one of the waterfalls.
I'm gonna say something to you right now that I've never said to a living soul in my life. And how you doing?
True.
That never gets old for me.
I've arrived to the quarry. You were scared? Well, don't care.
Ayo to pizza, bro.
Ayo to pizza, bro. Acer.
No.
Bomber time. You want to know what's terrifying? Legitimately, I'm gonna show you something that is legitimately terrifying. If you look at my stream.
You're being cringe.
Did that? No. That would be the 1st
I'm
piece of the
saving up
arm.
for Cutie. I'm saving up for Cutie right now.
No.
Shoddy's like a melody in my head that I can't
You
get
and
out
probably
every
10
night.
other people.
This right here is a terrifying frickin' experience.
Not every day.
This right here.
I don't normally talk in the voice channel on my server, sadly.
No, stop with the music. This. Oh my god. Oh my god. I actually hate this. I actually. This is legitimately terrifying. I could actually die here if I am stupid. Oh my god, 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 this is actually really dumb. Why did I do this bit? Why did I do this bit? Why did I do this bit? Why did I do this?
I don't know, why did you do it?
I'm taking blast damage! Oh, that!
Okay.
Am I okay? Am I okay? Is it past?
I know this side where I want to stop it. It'll be here.
Can I get back up?
I think you face the repeater away.
Hey, there's nothing to be afraid of.
The redstone signal.
Nothing to be afraid.
There.
I'm gonna ask someone if they're cute.
With a observer facing that way.
Hey, sir, you're not allowed to ask that.
Nathan, shut the fuck up before I kick your ass.
Oh, understandable.
Interesting.
Ah, they are! Fuck! Help their action. Having a psychological breakdown.
What?
And this they're on.
Uh-oh. Game done. Uh-oh.
I am anti. I just have to say I am anti-sexual. I do not support the procreation of human life.
I think I'm actually gonna move this backbone. I'm not sure if I'm building this correct. Is my problem. I have to go back to the Canadians to see if I am.
I love when there's a body of water.
That.
Dude,
It
I love it
causing
when
issues.
dude, girls love it when they have a pussy.
Please go to bed.
Sadly, not during stream.
I'm so fucking tired. Just kill me.
Okay.
Oh no, 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 no.
Back of Weston hits this one, which sends the signal in here.
Well, he's
Which then
dead.
goes to this. Let's trigger all this off. Interesting.
Is the coconut mall?
Nice.
Grabbing some materials and such. A lot of stuff here. Ooh. Who
What
needs
the
to
fuck?
strip
Why?
mine
There's
when
a
we could
Twitch
just bomb?
staff in this chat right now.
Which chat?
Krisuna's.
Wait, who?
Krisuna.
No,
Or
who's
Mr.
the
Fig.
staff?
It says Mr. Fig.
Hmm.
Bruh.
Interesting.
He subscribed at tier 1. Nice.
I do
I'm
not want to
sorry.
fall into farm.
I'm sorry, but I just thought
We'll have to see how I feel after stream.
just wanted to
Okay,
say
so
that
it's
because I've
supposed to
never
be off.
I saw like a little icon I've never seen before, and it was the staff, and I was like, "Is that I mean staff?" For
Oh, I've seen it all. I've seen it all the time. One of the
It said-
streamers I
it said
watch.
Twitch staff, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
One of the streamers I watch always has a staff in his chat.
Okay. That slime. Going towards it.
Bite of 87?
No. It wasn't.
Burn this into my head. so I don't
Mark,
forget.
you have to. It was the bite of 83, you idiot.
Stop saying that. No one cares. No one gives a shit about the FNAF lore except for the people who watch Game Theorist.
Well,
Nathan, and that does not count you,
why does it not count me?
because you don't matter.
Dang!
Wow, brutal.
Okay, like, yeah, but it really caught me off guard still, though. That still really caught me off guard.
Dude, you didn't see, but I put on another pair of glasses over the glasses that I had on.
What?
I
Are you
have
okay?
I have aviator glasses right next to my test, so I picked them up and I put them on over my glasses as I said that to just emphasize the dickhead energy.
Jeez.
Stream, my lord.
My music stopped
Yo,
playing.
what's up?
Oh, now I know why it stopped playing.
Why do you come here?
Nathan.
Why do you come?
Or however the frickin' audio
Why
goes.
do you come here?
Close enough.
Who the fuck is he? Oh, woman! Fuck!
saying?
I'm not saying. That isn't a scared subtext. That isn't a scared subtext.
Oh God!
Please sleep. Please sleep now. I'm gonna die. Hey, sir. And I thought my child line was really bad.
That one is worse.
And I thought my line was bad.
You see, you have to swear to make it funny.
I got all this stuff, and I forget to bring the distance.
Monkey. Monkey. Hello, monkey man. Okay, you know what I hate? The frickin' abandoned mine shaft directly below my expedition site. Excavation site, I mean. Not expedition. Excavation. That's the right word. Or just I could say mine area. Because that is a technicality of what it is. A mine area.
Okay. I'm wasting fireworks to keep reminding myself of the design over at the Canadians.
Oh, there's a lot of stone there.
My balls hurt! Ah. No.
Okay.
No, why did I say that? Ah.
You know, the world may never know.
The world will also never know how many licks it takes to get to the center, to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop.
Unfortunately, the world does know that.
What?
They do know that.
I can guarantee you there is someone out there who's tried and gotten the exact number.
Among Us.
That is the exact number, apparently.
Among Us.
Like, I don't know about you, but...
Okay. I see.
Being chilling.
I do not understand how that updates the piston, but
We got the
observer.
#1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down.
10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out.
Just wiped out
That's
Tomato
how.
Town. Your mom just got down.
And you get one redstone. Like redstone lamp.
Baja Blast Mountain Dew in my ass?
How about now?
Shut up! I need to not talk.
Stop talking!
Yeah, stop talking, Acer.
Acer, please, for the sake of everybody here, shut. Including yourself.
Why is it like the more time I spend on streaming, the worse the freaking house gets?
Oh, you playing Minecraft? I like your cut, G.
I forgot how loud the original of that actually is.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
I actually almost just blew up a frickin' mine shaft with a cave spider spawner in it.
I like
Almost.
your cut, G.
Wait,
I know what to do. I got it. Where's a heavy object? Oh, here it is.
Uh-oh.
I like your cut, G.
And if item despawn time was shorter, this would not be possible. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it as it is.
Unless you build a coordinating system.
Can I say? I'm gonna send someone.
I've seen a server where they have this massive slime block system that pulls all the blocks out of the ground and blows them up top
Inflation.
and puts them into chests.
Another spawner.
Lemon.
Lemon. Lemon.
Lemon.
Lemon.
Okay, so it goes in front of the piston.
You did say lemon.
I just realized I'm bi, and I want to
Good for
be
you.
by myself.
Good for you.
That's how you break up with someone.
Yeah, dude. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Sans in Mario Kart, SNES in Mario Kart, no way.
Dude, no way. Real? Real? Real?
Real?
Real? I'm putting my dick in my mouth. Real?
Like I said, please just stop talking.
Indeed.
You're just mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad.
Why am I mad? Why am I mad?
Because you wish you had enough. You wish you had the gay energy that I had.
I don't know if I did wish that.
Bro, you're just mad because you don't got.
You're right, I don't got.
You ever had a root beer float?
Nope.
How have you, a grown-ass adult, not had a root beer float before?
I've had a different type of float, but never a root beer one.
Dude, it's root beer with ice cream.
God dang
It's
it.
so fucking good. Like the root beer.
I know what a root beer float is.
Yeah.
New here? The heck?
Okay, so that's 2 cave spider spawners broken.
I'm gonna shit your ass.
No.
That is just such a strange line to me still. To this day.
I think... Pretty sure it has to be...
Jeepers! Jinkies!
Stop making me laugh.
No, tired Acer's best Acer. 1, you can drug
Vine
him
boom.
very easily. 2, he's funny.
You're funny? No. You're not allowed to. I don't like that. Stop.
Head scratch.
I know. What does that sound like?
Bad. I don't know, check the VOD.
I'm watching Better Streamer.
What?
Nice.
Who? Who?
Connor Dog VA.
What?
Was it?
It's going down. Will it come back?
Oh, that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, pretty bad, isn't it?
I've had someone stick a wet thing inside of my earlobe.
Like a Q-tip? Like a wet Q-tip?
Yeah.
Okay, because that
like very
Okay.
hard. It was not like
Oh.
very uncomfortable, and it hurt a lot.
No one is supposed to shove those things that deep into your ear. That is like actually going to damage your hearing.
I know. I'm surprised I can still hear out of my right ear.
Yeah, you're not. That's not supposed to happen.
Mm.
My Taco Bell bong. Yo, let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
You almost got the kinetic death message.
What? What?
I face planted into a block with a full speed of a rocket.
Oh. Yeah, I need you to sleep.
I'm nowhere near a bed.
Oh, neither am I. Well, I'm gonna be fighting mobs this
Neither
entire
am I.
time.
I have to go walk. I have to go. Why did he say? Why did
Oh.
Life is So Hard 01 say KK now suck it?
That is my problem. Alright, give me a few seconds and I'll be able to sleep.
1, 2, oatmeal.
Kirby is a pink guy. 1, 2, oatmeal, cause I guess Nathan's very cute. Ah, I said it, bitch. Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
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 Interesting.
That's just our streams. Interesting.
That streams with
Somehow
Acer. That's
responded
interesting.
to me saying, "Can I suck your dick?" This is sad. I'm gonna send it to a different person.
I only heard the second half of that sentence, but I don't think I wanted to hear the first half.
I said they have not responded. The person I sent the message, "Can I suck your dick?" has not responded, so I'm gonna send it to a different person.
Might be for the best. I once again return home to deposit item.
They said no! Fuck!
This is so sad, dude. What are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna go to bed.
No, don't.
I'm gonna eat the bones off the chicken.
I'm still processing that one. I'm still processing that one.
I can close this with. Okay. It's a wood button I need.
I'm glad you like my face.
The what?
I like your face. Give
Interesting.
me your face.
No.
Okay. What's the worst that could happen? Why do you even have that clip? Now that I think, why do you even have that clip?
Aha, I did it. It's coming back. I built my flying machine.
The person said I don't have one, and I said that is a problem that can't be solved.
There.
Looks like I'm gonna have to update my hopper my cards before I thought I would
Someone
need
pointed
to.
a fucking server masturbate to Among. I masturbate to Among Us. Why?
Cause that's what I like to do. I don't know.
Hey, sir, once again, you see, you don't need to say these things.
Indeed, you never do. But that'll never stop him. He'll say them anyways.
Or he could go to bed.
He could what?
Go to bed.
Definitely. He could do that too, but he won't.
I actually. I like 48.
Cool. Can you not?
Why?
Oh, all this fucking anime nitty.
The tone of voice you just did sounded like you were about to say Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. Tuyel. Tuyel. Why do you not have that clip on your soundboard yet? Joe Biden. Tuyel.
I think I have the time.
Get it. You better get that clip now. Our table! No, not the.
I need now go get.
Congrats. Yo, why are you still Joey? Cause I feel like it. Okay, look,
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
problem. I also realized I'm 4 minutes late to a chat message. Hi, I'm sorry. I'm still awake cause I feel like it. Cause I like building things. I enjoy building things and also mass destruction. Currently, I'm in the mass destruction portion of that, but I do also like building things. It's mass destruction for the sake of building, okay? So it's fine.
This is a certified hood classic.
You know what else is? So that's all those shulker boxes now. Only that's because it's late for me. It's like 1 in the morning. For me, it's
English, math, and science.
I went far too down.
It's 1 in the morning for you. It's only like 11:20 for me, so it's not too crazy right now for me. 11:20, so you know it's fine, but still like, usually I would have been off of VR chat by like an hour ago, but Minecraft doesn't matter. I've just been building stuff, mass destruction, a little bit of an illegal mining situation.
He's gonna be arrested soon.
Joe, you should get back on and just build stuff. It's just fun. Trust me. It's satisfying to just like build something like this, or like a Church of Twitch Prime. I don't think you've seen the Church of Twitch Prime yet. It's beautiful. I've just been very content with just building stuff. It's pretty fun.
Wow! Whoa! Why is this a meme?
Because it is. Now,
it's a fucking NSFW meme!
Now that I think about it, I don't know if the statue is ever going to fully oxidize by the time the server closes.
It's an NSFW animation that was turned into an SFW meme, so it's really
can't lightning oxidize copper faster? Wait, Acer, can you
Lightning can fuck your mom.
No, Acer, like, please look that up. Can lightning change copper blocks in Minecraft? Because if so...
Why is there someone in the server called my ass? Why is there someone in the server called the Sorority's ass? Fuck, dude.
Whose server? Whose server?
Soroni.
I expect that to be an Echo server, but that also works.
I mean, it's just basically the same server. Fucking Soroni's ass cheek.
Alright, illegal mining activities.
Illegal mining activities?
Illegal mining activities?
Hold on.
Are you sure the coalition, or what the hell we're called, will accept
Bill Nye
illegal
the
mining?
Science
They'll never know about it.
I mean, you got one person here like throwing other people under the bus, so...
Well, they'll never know about it, except the map will make them know about it if this gets big enough, but they'll never know about it.
Nathan, as I stated, you're talking to someone who likes throwing people under the bus.
Well, I'll, I could ban you.
Fuck you, bro. Tried to...
Yeah, look.
Oh my god!
I'm too tired to argue with that.
It's a little. It is a little.
I don't know why.
It is a little difficult. I'm not gonna lie. That is a little difficult to argue with. I do agree.
Alright, there we go. Okay. Even if you ban me from the server, I can still tell the Canadian.
The singular Canadian, because the others just don't appear anymore.
Pretty much. That, and also he's the only one I have on Discord.
Wolf said, hey, I'm going back to VRC. The others I don't know so much, but I assume the same.
Yeah, to be brutally honest, I couldn't care less about axolotls.
You what? What about axolotls?
Someone just asked me if they think that if I think axolotls are precious.
I do. Come over to my
I know
stream.
you do.
We'll praise axolotls.
You're trying to take the one person who's on my stream?
I'm not that desperate. Sup, hello Kara. I'm doing illegal mining activities. Please do not tell the Alliance.
Tell the Alliance.
Please do not inform.
They must know.
Please do not inform. What is the name of the Alliance again?
I don't remember. The Alliance is mentioned once and then never again.
It's 1 in the morning for some people, bro. It's 9:30 in the afternoon.
What? That's also incorrect.
Nathan, shut the fuck up.
I
before
know.
I go to your
I
house
know.
And slap you in the face.
That could have gone anywhere. That line could have gone anywhere. Where are my bombers?
Nathan, Central Time is the worst time.
What?
I live on the West Coast, and I even admit that New York time is the only right time.
Dude, you're cringe. New York time is also not the word.
Nathan, it's not even about New York. It's about fucking Greenwich and the Prime Meridian.
The what?
Do you not know what the Prime Meridian? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nathan,
oh!
You really need to go to public school.
No, I don't think I will. Anyways, there's bombs.
Yeah, you don't know what the fucking Prime Meridian is.
They're dropping the bombs!
You don't know what the Prime Meridian is. Are you sure you don't need to go to public school?
Sir, Creeper, sir, that's my shulker box, thank you. Oh, a diamond.
Dude, Nathan doesn't know where the line that divides the world in half horizontally is.
Nor do I. And I've been to school.
Oh my god, why do I know this? And no one else does. It's called the Prime Meridian.
Uh-oh!
Because you know random trivia.
You know what the equator is? It's the same thing, but
yes, I know the equator is.
You know the Tropic of Capricorn, the Tropic of Cancer?
Nope.
Dude.
Okay, I like seriously need somebody to sleep. This is interfering with my excavation site.
Out of school, depending on which, I understand.
I graduated high school not too long ago.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand you maybe not understanding it, but Nathan, come the fuck on, man. You're older than me and you don't know this shit.
I mean, I'm older than you and I don't know this shit.
Yeah, but you know what the equator is. I bet.
No, I know what the equator is.
Okay, then what's the Prime Meridian?
I don't frickin' know.
Silence for a few minutes.
You guys are making me so fucking...
Welcome to life.
Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. I don't know why. The word welcome to. The words welcome followed by to make me think of that song always. Or the VR chat version. Welcome to VR chat. Have a look around.
I've actually never heard the VR chat version of that.
What? Some people haven't, and I'm like, how? It got promoted.
Because I don't look.
It got promoted.
I don't look up that shit.
I didn't even look it up. It just got promoted to me. I'm like, okay, click.
Heck, I'll be interested to listen to it. Send me a link.
If you search "Welcome to VR Chat," you'll find it.
Oh,
That's
Made by someone who's
that's
pretty
an
good at singing,
inferior
who does a lot of VR Chat
That's a-
concerts and stuff.
That is a inferior version.
What did you just? What did he say?
oh, my elytra rock is not working. Almost got me killed there.
Burnham's just better. I'm sorry.
He's good, but TFM Johnny is pretty good too. I'm not gonna lie.
You can't put, I'd say an unknown if they're you can't say that if you don't know that they're a professional who've been doing it for a really long time, like since 2012, and have any other songs.
There's a creeper in my farm, and it's going to break the farm. Get the frick out of my farm, creeper.
Bro, why does no one know what the prime meridian is? It's literally being hammered into my brain at school.
Well, schools are dumb. We already know this.
Nathan, shut up. You're homeschooled. You don't know what you're
I
talking
do!
about.
I went there for a
You
whole
don't-
2 years!
Nathan, it doesn't count, you fucker.
Why doesn't it count? Why not? Says who?
What 2 years did you go there for?
Good frickin' question, actually. Good question. Checkmate on your behalf.
I've been going there all my fucking life.
I didn't bring enough redstone, so I used frickin'
Yeah, I've been going to
repeaters
public
connect
schools all my
redstone.
fucking life. If anyone knows what a public school is, it's probably either me or
I went to public schools.
I went to a public school 1 year, then a private school the next year. That's how I met Logan.
private schools are. I don't like the idea of private schools. Like I get a professional education. Then again, most of them are fucking religious, and I can't.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. That's why. I think, or I never really exactly asked, but
I'm atheist. It's not that I don't respect religion, but I just not my thing. Like really not my thing.
it's not my thing.
Same for me.
It's not my thing either. It's just family, you know. Which also they're like, it's because then they're family, but then like mine's like and then for me are like even more like you know about it, but like. You know, I don't know. It's a really weird topic.
Sure
It's a really weird topic I don't want to get into on stream. It's like a really weird topic.
Religion, anything is weird thing.
Nathan, this is
Why you keep shulkers inside of shulkers?
You can't put shulkers inside of shulkers.
Why does everyone keep thinking that you can? You can't.
just do it.
Alright.
Do
It
it.
didn't work. I tried to shove it in there. It didn't work.
Nathan, you're not trying hard enough.
I got this. Summons a black hole because it's not supposed to happen.
Creates singularity.
Oh no.
I'm really hoping I didn't waste my time with shark
Divide
farm.
0 by 0. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Where did my other... How?
How what?
Shulker Box said, I'm gonna go on wall now.
And a random man just kindly sent you pictures of his cock here, Granny, on a pudding. He just sent you more. Don't
act surprised, you know you like it, you.
like it, you whore.
Interesting.
The song is interesting, but it is true.
I'm gonna go to bed now. It's tired. I'm
Alright.
sweating.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you also later this week for Pavlov, definitely. I'm gonna get that set up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on this weekend.
Of course,
It's
of course.
I'm gone.
I'm also
Wednesday
gonna, yeah.
and Saturday morning.
Although I know you're gonna be off this week. I mean, I'm gonna be doing VR chat, so or maybe actually might all be this server this week. I don't know,
VR
but
sex. Let's go.
stop.
Ugh.
All I'm saying is it's probably gonna be this weekend still for Pavlov, or Friday. Friday, I mean. If it does happen. Is he still here?
I have no clue.
I think it just dipped.
I've got it all. I hope that sugarcane is not biome specific.
It's not. It isn't. Sugarcane has no biome specificness. I think you could even grow it in the end. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure. I hate when water gets exposed and it's like, I have to cover it all up now.
I got the flying machine all built.
That confirms that there is indeed a slime chunk down here.
What I can do is I can... Plus on this level and on this level. I can mine a bunch of cobblestone and put a lot of chest furnaces around.
A little more copper here, right before all these items are about to start frickin' despawning. Just like that. Little slimy boy down there, I should go get him. Do you happen to have any slime chunks over there, or no?
I haven't dug deep enough to know.
You have to dig deep?
Yeah, I think they spawn at a certain Y level.
I mean, okay.
Unless it's in a swamp.
Well, it would make sense why I never see slimes on the surface in a place where I know it is a chunk. It would make sense.
There we go, sugarcane's growing.
And I just got it. And I just got a slime head. That's cool. Except it doesn't fit my resource pack. I just killed a green slime and got a blue slime and got a green head. That ain't right. That ain't right.
Yeah, I might need to reconfigure my hopper minecarts to go 2 more blocks over because of how this is designed. But I should be able to AFK here and get a lot of sugar. I need to grab a bunch of glowstone.
And the items just started disappearing in front of my face. Got it. Well, that's that. You want to fight the Wither?
I'm not done with the farm yet.
Dang it.
And you put a rim on it so none of the sugarcane comes flying out.
Oh, that's just blocks. Just do that and let me know, because I mean, like, you think you could do it in like 15 minutes? Something?
If you build it under the portal at the end, you can do it really fast.
Yeah, but then it doesn't count as a player kill.
No, you basically put it there and you wail on it until it dies.
Oh, okay, right.
Basically, all it's doing is keeping it from flying off.
Right, no. I thought that was the way Chronic did it for a second, then I remembered, oh wait, that's not. That's not it. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree.
You can stop now.
Oh, I wasn't looking at chat for a minute. Hydrate. I will in a moment. Thank you for that. Once again, am thirsty. Honestly, hydrates are important sometimes because sometimes I just forget to drink. Sometimes. Like Minecraft specifically, I just forget. But I am thirsty, and I do want to drink. Contrary to popular belief, I do enjoy water. Quite a bit, actually.
You know that glass we used to have?
Yes.
It's currently sitting here on the sugarcane farm.
Well, we have plenty of sand, right?
Oh god, we got loads.
we got a little bit of sand. We got a little sand.
Oh my god, I need glowstone in the farm so things don't spawn in there. Hell, I can actually put it in the roof where I'm building all the glass. I just need hostile mobs not to exist within the farm. It will break it.
Where'd all my copper go? I put in more copper than that, I thought. The great thing about my quarry is the amount of copper that you get, but then once it goes too deep, then just run out. Plus the fact that I did it in a mountain biome, I can't get all the way down to bedrock without the TNT blowing up before it gets there.
I cannot wait until I get the first harvest of this thing. Because this is a lot of sugarcane in one area. How's this been doing? We got one entire row of bone meal in the bone meal thing.
One entire row, okay. So we can do some tree
In a
stuff.
row of a double chest. Ah. This farm. It's broken again.
The bone meal farm again?
Yep.
Then maybe do turn it off when you leave, I guess. I don't know.
Well, the thing is, I think it's server lag that breaks it.
That's impossible. Server lag can't really break things. It always re-catches up once something happens. Like, that's just not the way Minecraft really works.
I don't know, it just keeps breaking in weird ways.
Okay, now I actually need to hydrate.
I'll fix the farm later, to be brutally honest.
Let's just do wither.
I do not have rockets for wither.
I do. I have some rockets. A few.
I have enough rockets to get home.
I have a few rockets. I'll be over at my my facility. I'm counting my stones. Some people count their money. I count my rocks. My highly valuable exploded rocks, heavily compressed. Top grade 9.8 out of 10.
Seriously?
Rocks. Yes, really, I'm committing to the bit.
No, I launched a rocket trying to get in the house.
Don't care, I'm still committing to the bit.
You have your rocks, I have my sugarcane and bone meal. Probably whenever I decide to do it, I can make a massive cactus farm, sugarcane, or bamboo, watermelon, pumpkin.
You wanna grab the soul sand that we need?
Sure, I'll grab the soul sand and the wither skulls.
Yep. Do you not have a silk touch pickaxe and a ender chest always on you?
No, I placed my ender chest down somewhere.
I always have one on me plus a silk touch pickaxe to pick it back up.
I have a silk touch pickaxe, I just forgot where the frick I put it down.
Well, you can always ask me.
Is it?
You know how many ender chests I have.
Did I leave them over at the farm? I don't physically remember where my ender chest is. Probably somewhere over at the farm, if I have to guess.
I'm gonna be honest, I think I made the warehouse too big.
Interesting.
By the end of the server's life, the amount of stone that will be here will be absurd. Whenever I don't know what to do or what to build, I'll just continue collecting.
I got a small town to make over at the ocean. Hello.
Hello there. With one run back and forth of explosives, this is the amount of shulker boxes of stuff I get. Usually it's more, but I'm already down to as low as the TNT blows up here already, so I'll have to move my machines again. Here.
Got the soul singer.
There's the ender
else.
chest right next to the ender chest.
Okay.
Just trying to unload the last bit of this stuff here. Gravel, dirt, diorite goes here, andesite goes here.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you for hitting me with snowballs.
Gotta put another cobblestone in that frame now.
Oh, that's why there was,
Snow-
that's why there was one cobblestone in my inventory.
Yeah. Looks like snowballs knocks things out of picture frames.
Oh. Maybe it's a good idea to not do that. I love how we have all of this stone. Okay. Stone. 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 No, not that one. But then no andesite.
I wonder where it all went.
I wonder where all of our andesite went. That's what I'm saying.
Couldn't be the thing I'm walking on.
No, what are you talking? We're walking on snow.
Not me. I'm walking on the inside.
That moment when the game lags so bad that it causes my headset to lose its laser tracking, causing my head to turn without its permission. Like, what?
Interesting.
What kind of a stutter is that where Steam VR itself just says, hey, your head's turning now?
Yes.
Game lag that messes with my base station lasers. No, not andesite there. That is gravel, gravel, and more gravel. No more dirt. Okay, this is the last of it. My hands always hurt after a long day of transferring items in and out of chests because I constantly have to, shift click. And shift clicking is cringe. Oh, there's gravel. I put gravel in the andesite chest. Glad I noticed that. Oh, give me 2 seconds here.
And he's gone.
So how long will this take?
What take?
The wither.
I have no clue.
Do you know how to do the thing to set it up to just wail on it like that?
In the end, yes.
Okay. Well, let's go do that. I need to put away these shulker boxes first. And then you can have the beacon. I don't know what we need it for right now, but... Or no, we could just...
Well, stay in the place where the Canadian beacon was.
Yep. Was that our iron blocks that they used? Is that why the
No,
iron
it's
blocks?
their
are still there?
iron blocks.
Oh, not like it matters. Speaking of iron, I need to go empty Bunker's thing, but right now let's just go to the end. I can repair my shovel there as well, and do that. Anything
repair
else?
my
Anything
pick.
else we need other than the resources to spawn it?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it.
If this messes up and we have to kill a wither over the void, I would cry. So.
It's very hard to mess it up.
I'm considering, do I use banners or do I use a map art for my for a sign on my warehouse? I was thinking both, honestly. I don't know. I was thinking I don't know. Can I fly, please? Okay, what was I going to do? There's something I was going to do before then, but I don't remember. I forgot. Okay, are you in the end already?
Yep, I'm digging out the area under the port. Okay then. The dead middle of it, right? Yep. So then it should just be this.
And that's a large magma cube. Oh?
Just spawn it right there in the pillar. Let us hope that this doesn't sneak out.
And I'm here.
So from here... So is that the dead center? I can't tell.
Where this block is, yes.
Okay, then... That's also the block where the guy should spawn. Oh.
I forget you can spawn it sideways like this. Well, even if it escapes, I mean, I'm prepared to, you know.
I have an infinity bow, so...
Let me grab my bow real quick as well, just in case.
This might get us wither roses.
Only
Okay,
if
you
the
ready?
only if the wither kills something else.
Well, he's shooting the Enderman. Ready?
Yep.
And... he spawned in the right spot. So just back up so he can explode.
Got it.
And you just come in here and attack him.
Easy.
He glitched up.
How did he glitch up?
I don't know.
Can I hit him?
I'm hitting him.
Are you? Hitting what? Oh, there, that part.
There you go.
Dang it.
And I got it.
Only one of us get it? Summon it again. Okay.
Don't have the skulls, sadly.
That's
Hey, time to go
stupid.
repair.
Well, next time I get the final blow.
You're not gonna go repair your stuff?
No, I am. I'm gonna adjust my sounds on the way. Just mess with menu stuff on the way, flying over the void. That almost just killed me. Almost died of kinetic energy once again. Funny. My ears. Nathan Bunt TV decapitated Enderman using Prismarine's soldier shovel. Shovel.
You're a savage. Hey, time to repair my tool.
Alright, time to go in the void with the nether star. Hasta la vista. Oh! Okay, I'm good. Anyways. Woo!
You never gave me rockets, by the way.
Oh. Well. Funny story, right? I'm logging off for the night. I think. You can craft some. I'm pretty sure there's gunpowder down here. Yeah, because then once you come back through, you're going to spawn back at your farm. So you might have to walk back home, but...
No, I can go to the nether, remember?
Right. No, I don't remember. I forgot.
At some point, I need to set up the trident to work. I still have the first 6 tridents of the server in my freaking end chest. End chest? Ender chest.
If you can put the enchant that makes like thunder strike for that, because I think that would make my statue oxidize quicker as thunder.
One of them will. One of the 5. So what I need to do is the first, I think it's like 4 enchantments. We'll have those base enchantments.
Well, I'm getting the beacon.
Do you want the spear that will have that enchantment, and you want to create lore for it?
No, I just want someone to strike it onto my frickin' build when it's like thundering. I don't care enough to do all of that. It's not my type of lore that I would do.
Huh, you don't want to do random lore for a trident?
No, I don't really want to do lore for a trident. That's just not my type of thing. I do stuff in other ways, like my illegal mining company.
Which I'm pretty sure someone called the police on you for that.
Well, joke's on you. The other roleplay thing I was gonna do was police stuff. Haha! Okay, I also need to transport all the stone out from down here upstairs at some point. Anyways, I should power up this beacon as well, but I don't have a singular item to power it up with. There.
You don't have a single iron ingot?
I do not. I'll do it now.
Wow.
So what should I power this up with just for now?
Iron.
No, I mean, no. Duh. Like, what power? What effect? I mean, this isn't even going to be where we put this, right? We're going to probably put this somewhere else, or just use this whenever we need to mine something.
Probably going to be used for mining.
Yeah. I would like to have a more permanent beacon, but...
And
let's
what
see.
are we going to use it for?
Speed, haste, resistant, jump boost, strength. Oh, just our house. I don't know. Speed 2 around the house. Well, we have teleporting. I don't know why we'd need that. Well, whatever it is, I think I want to have regeneration as the secondary instead of a level 2 effect.
We're going to want a haste 2 for...
I guess in case you need to expand this more.
We're going to be needing to dig up no matter what for the skylight.
A haste 2 might make you accidentally break more blocks than you want to sometimes.
I already know that. I've done it so many times.
No, I mean like in terms of like bookshelves and stuff, you might break a bookshelf and be like, oh, well, better go turn it back into a thing. I think I'll do like, what would be useful down here is like jump boost 2. That would be useful.
Hmm.
If they'll give me the effect. Oh my god. What in the server autosave just made me take like... I just watched my hotbar dip and dip. These are mine. These are my babies. These are my slime balls. Mine. Why are you here? Anyways, boom.
Because this is my library.
So the I'm gonna put the slimes up and upstairs. But yeah, the jump
Why do you have
boost.
to ask me why I'm in my library, Nathan?
Jump
Question
boost
B,
make
why are
that a
you
lot.
in my library?
Okay, let me just see. Can you? Ah, okay. What about being like all the way on the back wall here? If I've shoved myself all the way on this wall, does it give me the jump boost? No. How close do I have to be? I don't want jump boost while walking down a staircase or anything. No, okay, it doesn't do that. So it's only for that. No, it does. At the very corner of the stairs there, it gives me the jump boost. Whatever. Okay, I should actually sleep here. Just to set my spawn.
Same for me.
There are No, there's not monsters nearby. Wait. I need to get the phantom effect off me there. But then still set my spawn over here. We still need to figure out why mobs are spawning in the caves. They're all lit up. They are all properly lit up, so I don't know.
Who knows? So, we're both ending our stream now, Nathan?
I believe so.
Because I think my controllers are close to dying, so I gotta stop.
I don't understand. I think some of my materials are getting eaten again. Oh, a lot. Oh my god, I figured out why. TNT put gilded blackstone in the furnaces, which caused them all to stop smelting. Because you can't smelt gilded blackstone.
Didn't you say you could smelt gilded blackstone
I
for gold?
I thought you could, but oh my god, that's why nothing was smelting. There's been so much stuff back here. I'm like 3 stacks of copper. I had like 30. That's what's so annoying about if there's items in here that can't be smelted, then it breaks so badly.
That's the end of stream for me. Gonna say anything, Nathan?
No, I'm gonna go deafen and do my outro.
Okay, I'm gonna see if there's anyone to raid. There is.
I'm gonna deafen here. Alright, I'm just actually gonna hop out of the call real quick. I'm hopping out. If I can click the button. There we go. If I can click. No, that's the wrong. No, I clicked the button. Okay. Let me just fix this real quick. Get this gilded blackstone out of here. I could have sworn you could turn gilded blackstone into... Oh, he may have been using a silk touch pickaxe. That's why. Because I'm pretty sure when you break gilded blackstone, it doesn't actually give you the... Unless it does. No! He is just an idiot. That's all. Yeah, he was using a silk touch pickaxe for this. Oh my god. When I use a regular pickaxe... Oh, look, gold nuggets. What was I saying? I was semi-right, by the way. Semi-correct. If you break the gilded blackstone with a standard pickaxe instead of a silk touch, you get gold nuggets. So he broke it with a silk touch. Oh my god. Anyways, now I'm going. Jeez. TNT. Okay, and there's some extra gold. Put up there. Some extra copper. More will be smelted sooner or later. But just turn these into blocks and take a look at the amount of blocks I've got currently. Like I said, there's ridiculous amounts of copper in the smelter currently. Like if I took a peek right now, watch, there's like a stack already. Already a stack in like a minute. Oh! Ooh, I was wrong! Oh, I was so very wrong. That's a lot more than I expected. Oh boy. Well, that's at least a stack of blocks right there. It's barely been any time at all yet. And that it's already all that? Okay. Well. I'll be building more with copper, that's for sure. Anyways, let's go ahead and look for a raid target. What was our uptime looking like today? Let me take a look. weird. The encoding overloaded and didn't even show the background video for some reason. Well, maybe it's overloading because Minecraft is still running, and I'm trying to get it to stop running, but it's not getting to stop running. There we go. Let's take a look-see here. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a little look here. There's gotta be someone, right? On a Monday? On a Monday, it's only midnight on a Monday. Surely, there's gotta be someone. There is! There's multiple different people, actually. Wow. Actually, a few options right now. Let's see. I can actually, raid someone, finally, for once. Let's see, maybe Blitz? Alright, I keep raiding Blitz frequently, but he keeps streaming, this time, so it works. They're playing that new Game World. I don't want to check it out yet, but they're playing VR chat. They're playing the new Game World that just came out that looks really, really, really fun. I haven't tried it myself yet, but hopefully I'll be trying that sometime next week or something. I don't know. We'll see. But regardless, we stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays. We'll be doing a lot more of this week, and then next week hopefully we'll space it out a bit and start getting back into VR chat once again. Because I do seriously miss VR chat. The whole VirtualSMP thing has really been taking up a lot of my time. But I would like to finally get back into, like, VR chat full swing without any other things that keep coming up, like the server, you know? Like, I'm really getting really comfortable in VR chat and having a lot of fun and stuff, and then, oh boy, this comes up. I mean, I could have just said, hey, never mind, not opening the server, because it is my server, but, you know, whatever. Regardless, I'm gonna stop rambling on, stop stalling here. Good night, see you guys tomorrow for another stream. There should be a lot more people on the server tomorrow. Probably. So it should be a fun day tomorrow. I hope maybe to do stuff with other people instead of just keep doing our own things. It is kind of boring. Yeah. And now I click the button. If you have raid emotes, use them. Thank you. Good night.